Hello. How's it going? One sec, let me adjust my headset. There we go. So how are we all doing today? Just finished turning off my notifications now. Just give me 1 sec and we can get in game. Which one was it? I got like a couple of versions of the game set up. One of them is the one that I've been playing, and the others are the ones that I was trying to set up before, and they don't work. Let me just work out which one it is. Okay, I think it's this one. Okay, let's get this quiet ass music stopped. And let's get into our game. Let's bring it up. I might have to reset the scene. I forgot to test that. Since it's a weird one. Sometimes Streamlabs I need to reset scenes that are games that are like weird, not like proper game capture. Well, anyway, let's move it over into the game and we can see if we got to do anything. No, we don't. We don't got to do anything. Okay, cool. We're set. Let's get into this then. Again, let me know if it's too loud or too quiet, as that is the ongoing mystery in my streams. Oh, that's way too quiet. Why did it reset the sound? Right, let me get the bloody... There it is. I think I had it set to like here before, maybe about here?
Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live.
I think that's where it was. Okay.
7.44 million miles of printed circuits in wafer-thin layers that fill my complex.
1 sec.
If the word hate... Which of you five...
Okay, there we go. So if this is too loud or too quiet, again, let me know and I can adjust it on the fly. But for now, we just got to reload our current save. So Gorrister done is where we left off last time. So now we're left with Benny and Ted. Let's go with Benny, because I have no idea what the fuck he's all about.
You know you've always been my favorite torture tool. Well, I'm giving you now a chance to stoop to new lows, to give in to your bestial desires. I'm going to let you find some food to eat. I'll even repair your brain so that you can think normally again and savor the horror of your repast.
He's his favourite tool to torture with. Oh my god, look at his fucking cracked ass
isn't
face.
like any of the others Am has sent me to. It's full of life, not death.
Well, okay, what have we got here? Let's have a look around. Hey Revy, how's it going? So this is my scenario, just looking for a snack. Hey, we found a snack in Gorrister's scenario too. It was just, you know, covered in rat shit, so probably not as good. Right, let's have a look around then, before we start moving anywhere.
These steps lead up out of the cavern. Is Am tempting me with a chance to escape?
I'm gonna go ahead and guess no.
It's about 100 feet down to the cavern floor. Maybe there's some food down there.
Okay, yeah, this is definitely me as well then. Fucking Benny, his quest is to look for food.
Is that fire in those caves along the cavern wall? God, what I would give for some barbecued ribs.
What a coincidence. Oh!
Am, you son of a bitch! You've cleared my mind but crippled my legs. I can barely walk.
Oh, so when I try and walk upstairs, maybe I just clicked too far up. Oh no, he can't go up the stairs unless I use the stairs?
I'm in no shape for climbing back up.
Okay, so he's got his freedom just like dangled in front of him, but he can't climb up the stairs because his legs have been crippled. Okay, Am, I get it. Benny is a big mood. True. Okay, so we got two paths here, it looks like. Let's look at these trees.
This looks like a tree from far away, but it's just more of that computer-generated crap.
Yeah, those GM trees. Okay, let's
This
have a look.
graveyard gives me the creeps. I feel as though the dead could speak.
I feel as though the dead could speak. Well, let's try talking to the graves then.
I guess I haven't given you any reason to speak to me after what I did to you.
Ooh, what I did to you. What's happening then?
Are the other graves as deathly silent as this one?
Just gonna try talking to them more.
Are the other graves as...
I guess not. Okay, let's just look at the graves then instead of trying to talk to them.
This is the grave of Murphy, one of my old commandos, killed in the war.
Am turned him into a monkey boy. Yeah, he did. He mentioned that at the start, didn't he?
This is Tuttle's grave. He lost his life while under my command.
Oh, okay. I see where this is going. But yeah, he never really let on why he turned him into a monkey other than that he liked playing with him.
Thomas is buried here. I'd almost forgotten my life in the army before Am came to power.
I'm gonna guess this is like about Vietnam or something then, because he's like in the jungle and commando units and stuff. Yeah, there's a big old piece of shit in your life. Oh, you were a big old piece of shit in your life. Wow. Can we use the fence? Can we climb over it?
I don't see any opening in the fence, and I'm too crippled to climb over.
Yeah, of course he can't climb over. I assumed that he wouldn't be able to, but... Okay, so we know there's some sort of fence here and these graves, so let's try the other path up here. Oh. Ah, water caves that way. Okay.
I haven't eaten for months. The smell of food cooking nearby only makes it hurt worse.
Yeah, I can imagine. So we've got a couple of options as to where we can go. This will lead us back. Let's try walking this way first. Before we start exploring inside this place, we need to look around. Oh!
Looks like some kind of altar.
Again, this was in Ellen's story, wasn't it? It was on one of the TV screens in the center room. Alright, let's have a look at this then.
Nothing but twisted wiring and recycled plastic. What's with the ropes on the crossbeams? Looks like they're used for holding someone captive.
Yeah, super crucifix. That's what I said as well. It looks like a cross. Okay, so let's go at this other path then. Let's find our way all
A
around.
fruit tree. It's been years since I've tasted real fruit. Am once coaxed me into marching across 1,000 miles of ice to reach a stockpile of canned peaches, only to discover that he didn't give me a can opener.
You don't need a can opener to open a can. You can just like stomp that shit open. Come on, Benny. You know better than this. Okay, I'm gonna save before we try this because I'm guessing if we take that fruit and eat it, it's probably gonna kill us or something. Because it's not gonna be that easy, is it? So let's save. Found fruit. Okay, so let's look at and then take this fruit.
This fruit looks ripe and sweet.
Let's take it. Can we swallow it?
Hurts! Hurts! Hurts!
Okay, so we ate it, and it's gone, and nothing happened apart from fucking pain. So let's go ahead and reload that. I'm gonna guess we probably need that for something. So yeah, let's just take that and then not eat it. That sounds like a better plan. Let's also have a look at this tree. Because it looks fucking creepy, look at that. Looks like an
There's
octopus.
so much fruit growing on this tree. It must be the village's food source.
Well. Can we use the tree?
I
Like
don't
climb
know
it?
what to do with this.
Yeah. I mean, if you can't climb stairs, you can't climb a tree, I understand. Oh shit, that was some blood. Yeah, that really was.
This looks like a... what did they used to call them? Single-parent household. Probably depend upon the generosity of the rest of the village. Friggin' welfare parasites.
Okay, goddamn, I understand why he was turned into a monkey now, Jesus. Okay, then... let's have a look around. So we got a bed, we got that, we got a video screen. Let's have a look at stuff before we start interacting.
What's cooking in this pot?
Benny, chillax, exactly.
This woman looks half-starved, just like her son. Fat chance of getting a decent meal out of either of them. The boy's a friggin' mutant. There's a third arm growing out of his back.
Oh yeah, there is. Didn't even notice that.
This video screen has been tampered with. There are wires hanging out of it.
Oh, there are. I just noticed that, yeah. We can't click on them, so I guess that doesn't matter for now then.
Bed made out of vines. Looks comfortable enough.
A bed made out of vines. What's next? A bed made out of memes? That was weird phrasing, Benny. Okay, he wants to eat them too. Right. Okay, let's try talking to them if we can't eat them.
That son of a bitch Am ripped out my vocal cords years ago.
Oh, well damn, I guess there's no
That
talking
son of-
then. Can we let's try pushing the child. Oh, we can't push the child. Well, that's a shame. Can we take the pot of food?
It's too hot.
Okay, so I guess we need like a bowl or something. Oh, a hole. Can we
This
use
looks
the
like
hole?
a good hiding place.
Let's try using the hole. Can we get through there?
There's nothing in the hole.
No, there isn't. Well, let's try using the bed then.
I'm too hungry to sleep.
Okay, so we can't do anything in here just yet. We need to find some actual means of eating food. What does Am's omnipotent screen got to say? Well, I clicked on it and it didn't say anything. Can I look at it instead of use it?
This video screen...
Or did I try looking at it
I
before?
can't use this video screen with its innards hanging out.
I guess we gotta try and fix the screen then, but I can't click on the wires. Well,
Some kind of dwelling. Looks like there's a fire for cooking inside.
let's just look at the rest of these caves then.
Impressive. Someone important must live here.
Oh, a king or something, and a bag of shit. I got the feeling sleep is time progression, so maybe don't until you're sure it makes you. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But you know, at the start of an adventure game, you just got to interact with whatever you can interact with, right? And see what happens.
There's a video screen built into the cave wall.
We should be able to use this one then, since it's not broken.
Hey,
Here we go.
ignore the newcomer. Gather the villagers at the altar tomorrow to choose a sacrifice. I have spoken.
Okay. So I guess maybe our goal here is to make ourselves be the chosen sacrifice. We got to convince them that we're human or something. Can we wait before we try
A
that?
bag. Maybe there's food in it.
Can we take the bag, or will he
I
just
wouldn't know what to
wreck
do with
us?
this even if I could take it.
You could open it, Jesus. Hey, Master J Ghost, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by. You having a good day? You got it just in time for us to start unwrapping this new adventure story. Okay, can we... Did we look at it?
A bag.
Yeah, we did, okay. Can we use it then if we can't take it?
I don't know what...
Okay, I guess not. Let's try talking to this and see if anything happens.
Pita Fuma Piba.
I can't understand his language, but he seems to be welcoming me to the village.
Okay, so we can't do anything here just yet either. Good so far, but I have to leave for work in 3 hours. Oh, well, I hope you have a wonderful time at work.
Some kind of dwelling. Looks like there's a fire for cooking inside.
Okay. We're not going to be able to get up the ladder, are we, though, with our crippled legs? We can try it once we've looked in
Looks
this
like
cave.
it's empty.
Oh, good. But yeah, I'm glad you're having a good time so far, and I hope you continue having a good time. Okay, so what do we have in here? We got vines, we got a fire, got a cradle.
Looks like a primitive cradle. It's empty. I wonder where the baby is.
Okay, so let's just look at some
Jesus,
stuff
I'm
now.
hungry.
Also, today I learned, right this second, that if I right-click, it looks at things.
Vines. I wonder if they're edible.
Oh, that's actually a good point. So yeah, Am is fucked up and let him keep his IQ, but everyone else is too primitive to communicate with. They're not primitive, I mean they're communicating, just...
It's damp in here. At least the fire's warm.
At least it just doesn't have vocal cords or any means to communicate.
There's a video screen built into the cave wall.
Okay, so let's use this one as well.
Your stomach scratching. Hungry, Benny. Wait for the picnic at the altar. Yeah, you're too weak to kill the older ones unless they're already tied up for you. Who loves you, baby?
Oh, okay. Shit, okay. Let's try using the hammock then. Sorry, the cradle.
I'm too large to sleep there.
No, you're not. Look at that thing. You could easily fit into that thing. Comfortably sleep in there. Well, I guess nobody's ever slept in a bathtub at a party, right? Right, let's try using and taking these vines and...
It's not just built into the wall. It's part of the wall.
Okay, so I guess we can't take them.
It's not just...
Yeah,
it's
okay.
part of the...
So we've got a fruit that hurts us. And that's about it. So can we use this ladder?
I can't climb up the ladder. My legs are too crippled.
No, okay, and this way was the crucifix and that way was the tree, wasn't it? So I guess our only option right now is to eat the fruit that fucking hurts us. Oh, no, there's another cave here. Let's go there.
It's a goddamn supermarket.
So we've got some pictographs. We've got the sentry and we've got some food. SK, thanks for the lurk. Thank you. Have a good stream. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you coming and lurking. Have a good day. Okay, so let's
This guard looks a lot stronger than me, but not too bright.
let's have a look then.
Blondie here won't let me near the food. Primitive. These
Okay.
people are even more backwards than those gooks in Southeast Asia.
Ooh, damn, racist. Okay. Jesus. Brock Lesnar making a cameo as the guard. Oh my god. So what happens if we...
Blondie only seems to be interested in guarding the food.
Okay, so yeah, again, nothing we can do here. Yeah, Benny is super racist. First, the moment he sees a mother and her child, he just assumes they're a single parent family and they're a drain on welfare. And then the second he sees fucking paintings on a wall, he's just making racial claims about Asians. So, can't say I'm a fan of Benny so far. Give him your food, maybe. Oh, yeah. Well, that's a good shout. I was just gonna have a quick other look around in case we missed anything, but maybe we can give the fruit to the sentry.
I think he wants me to put my fruit into a basket.
Well, there we go. So give the fruit to I think if I do use fruit, it's going to eat the fruit. So let's try saving before we do that in case I mess it up. So don't eat the fruit. So I guess this will kill or hurt someone that does choose to eat it. Yeah, that was pretty bad. When was this game made? 1995, yeah. There might be something back there. What's the title of this game? I have no mouth and I must scream. But yeah, it's this dude's just like supposed to be unlikable. They're all supposed to be bad people, pretty much. Well, not necessarily bad people, but people surrounded in bad circumstance. So he's supposed to be offensive. Don't worry. So I guess use the fruit. Oh, yeah, okay. Use the fruit with the fruit baskets. There we go.
Blondie here won't let me near the food.
So, or maybe because I left the screen. So let's try it again.
I
Okay.
think he wants...
So use the fruit with the basket. There we go.
Okay. Here's another piece of fruit to add to the collection, as if they need it anymore. I can't eat it anyway.
Oh wow, lol, I thought that was a unique stream title. No, that's just the game title. Okay, so... Oops.
This is where the villagers...
I did not mean to leave then. Have I screwed myself now?
Blondie here won't let me near the food.
I think I did. Okay, let me reload that save real quick. Okay, so now we just do this. So we give the fruit to this dude. Yeah,
I
yeah.
think
And we give the fruit to... No, sorry. We use the fruit with the basket.
Okay,
And now we're
okay.
back
Here's
here.
another piece of fruit to add to the collection, as if they need it anymore. I can't eat it anyway.
Okay, so can we take anything? Take the wood.
This wood doesn't look very tasty.
But you could use it for something. Jesus, I thought you were supposed to be the smarter one here.
Blondie won't let me touch any of the food. A polished piece of wood. The villagers must use this for pulping the fruit.
Can we use it then?
This wood doesn't look very tasty.
But you can pulp the bad fruit with the good fruit and, like, hurt them or something. I don't know. Someone watches Brutal Moose. Piece of wood, memories from Oregon Trail 2. Yeah. We watched the Oregon Trail 2 video the other day. I can't take it. When I take it, he just doesn't do anything. There must be a path that I'm missing then. Or maybe there's something to be done.
I'm in no
Okay, no, it doesn't look like there's anywhere else to go.
Is that fire in those caves along the cavern wall? God, what I would...
Yeah, we already saw that. Okay, let's get back then, because there must be something that we're missing or looked over that we should have done. Like, we can't go up the ladder. Just making sure there isn't any other caves here now. So we've been into all 4 caves. I think maybe in here? Can you take the string vine thing hanging down? String vine thing? Oh!
Some of the twine around the baskets came loose.
Oh shit, and it's next to some bread. So maybe if we take the twine.
Ah, manna from heaven.
There we go. Good shout again, Revy. It's another fruit. So what's our goal here? Are we just trying to put together enough fruit to be able to do something in the cave, or what? What about if we... What about if we give the fruit to the starving people? But it hurts us. Why would we want to give it... I don't know. These people are starving. Let's try giving them fruit. Give to poor. Yeah, but I used to use it as a meme with friends and family that played the game with me back in the day. Oh my god, that game is just so weird in every way, Oregon Trail 2. Before Brutal Moose replaced meme with inside joke, it would time accurate. What? Also, JonTron makes a reference to it too in one of his vids. Maybe you could give the fruit to someone, the king guy, maybe their stomachs are stronger than yours. Oh yeah, they're used to it. Okay, fair enough. So let's give it to the child?
Oh, thank you for food.
I think Cam's fucked up your stomach too. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Okay. I am very hungry. Where can I get some food?
I am very hungry. Where can I get some food?
There is fruit in Food Cave. It comes from the trees.
How can this guy talk to me, but no one else can? I thought my vocal cords were damaged or removed or whatever.
You look like you don't eat very much.
Mother and I not allowed in Food Cave. Villagers are afraid of me and let me starve.
Jesus.
How are we able to talk?
Oh no, there's
I
our
learned
option.
to
There
talk
we go.
using AM screen. I am smart, but villagers think smart is defective. I wish I were strong, so then they would give me food too.
Okay, Jesus. Okay. Defective.
Defective? That's tough.
I mean, you kind of
Sometimes,
thought exactly the same
I
thing,
am
Benny.
spared
Calm your
lottery.
jets.
Villagers are afraid of me.
Lottery? Oh, that'll be for the
Lottery?
sacrifice.
What lottery?
Villagers hold lottery to choose sacrifices to Am.
Oh.
Is that altar in the jungle used for the sacrifices?
Yes.
What altar? Did we
pieces
find
of
an altar?
victim are scattered around it.
Oh, what altar? The fucking big cross on the hill.
How long have these sacrifices been going on?
The sacrifice to Am machine goes on many long years. The very different must go to him soon. Not many villagers left.
Oh, okay.
Why do they sacrifice their own people to Am?
One is sacrificed, so Am does not hurt all.
Do they really need to ask why? I can see Am directly ordering them to do that just because he wants to, just to fuck them up and make them kill each other. I mean, yeah, it's Am. Now he's happy. He is happy. He's fucking eaten. He's not starving to death anymore. Does that mean all the English he knows is what Am yells at them? So the poor kid got called defective and now he knows the word. Yeah, pretty much. Fucking hell. That's pretty dire.
What are these sacrifices like?
The sacrifice to Am hurts very bad. There are better ways to die. Almost any way is better.
Ooh, yeah. I mean, ancient sacrificial stuff like this doesn't tend to be a pleasant experience from what I've read.
Are the victims buried in the graveyard?
I know nothing about graveyard.
Graveyard. Okay.
I need to go find some food. I'll see you later.
So I guess I gotta like continue finding food then, both for myself and for the others. I guess we should probably feed the mother next then, maybe, so that she can look after the kid. Can we take another thing from here? Yeah, we can.
Manna from heaven.
Maybe you do need to eat the food so the villagers know you can't. Maybe. I don't know, but I think I'm gonna take this and give it to the mother first. That's our goal right now, to like help specific people with different things. Now it'd be give the fruit to mother.
This woman is plainly starving, but she'd rather me give the food to her son.
Oh, okay. Well, let's try giving it to son then. Again. King's Quest 5 flashbacks, lol. Water. Nectar of life.
Oh, thank you for food.
Okay, so he doesn't say anything
I need
else.
to go find...
So we're done with this child for now then, I guess. Let's just give it to the king then, I guess? I assume that we're going to be able to take more fruit from this.
Ah,
Yeah, it
manna
just
from heaven.
replenishes. So we got like a nice constant source of fruit then.
I don't see anyone.
No, don't look inside the cave. Go inside the cave.
I can't figure out what I want to do with this. So much for the friggin' welcome wagon.
Oh,
I don't know what to do with this. So much for the friggin' welcome wagon.
oh. So they're not gonna... They don't like us anymore. Oh wait, did we even try and go in that cave before? I think I just forgot it and then just moved on. Well, whatever. Let's give the fruit to the elder.
He's not interested.
He's not interested. Okay, then let's try Revi's idea then. We can eat the fruit in front of the kid and then he can be all like, yo, why the fuck are you doing that? So I guess swallow the fruit.
Hurts! Hurts! Hurts!
Yeah, that didn't do anything. Okay, so maybe now that we've learned a bit more about the sacrifices, there'll be something to do here. Maybe we can
It's firmly rooted in the ground.
talk to him. We did talk to him already. He didn't say anything. There wasn't any reaction, so I'm guessing that that wasn't the thing to do.
Manna from heaven.
Yeah, but there wasn't any reaction. That's why I left. Okay, let me try eating it and then talking to him then.
Hurts! Hurts! Hurts!
Oh, okay, it did work.
I tried eating the fruit. It only made me sick.
You bleed when you eat. When I was young and not so different, my mother chewed it for me first and then fed me.
Okay.
I need to go find some food.
So it's not just me then, it's everyone. You gotta grow like an immunity to it, I guess, maybe? Like a baby bird, yeah. Okay, so let's get another one then. I guess we gotta mash it up. Oh, that'd be why they're turning it into juice back there, isn't it, with the wooden press? But anyway, let's get another one to replenish our stock.
Ah, manna from heaven.
Okay, let's have a sip on our water as well before we carry on, because my throat is a bit dry today. Okay. So now that we know that the mother chewed it and gave it to the son, maybe she will chew it for us since we fed her son? Oh my god.
Amazing.
Oh yeah, okay,
This
nice.
woman digested the food and then regurgitated it
Oh,
back
that
to
is so
me,
gross.
like a bird feeding its young.
Like a bird, just like you said. Okay, so we've eaten now, so now it means I guess we can go sleep. So let's save after we made that milestone of accomplishment there, and then try sleeping in the bed. Nap time. Okay, so let's use the cot now that he's not too hungry to sleep.
That sleep wasn't nearly long enough. I wonder where the boy's mother went.
Should probably being sacrificed, mate.
The village is quiet today. Too quiet.
Because they're out here.
Why is everyone gathered around the altar?
Well. Can we do anything here?
Natana Shama halt!
He doesn't want me to interfere with the sacrifice.
Ah, here we go. That's where everyone is gathered around the altar. That's where you can find some food to eat.
Natacho Shama am.
Looks like some kind of lottery. That's the mutant child's mother.
Why the child's... Yeah, fucking hell. She's about to get sacrificed, isn't she?
Ocho Shanan.
It looks like she's been chosen to be sacrificed.
These people all use the same hair dye. Yeah, they do. Except this one's dye job was a little different. Ask to watch. Ask if you can eat her instead. What the fuck? Okay.
Wita Fuma Piba.
It sounds like he'll let me watch.
Am Villa Tacho.
I am the great and
Oh,
powerful.
what the fuck?
You didn't bring me Toto, but I accept the chosen one. You shall not feel my wrath today. Am I swell or what?
Judas Priest! Am blasted her to bits. What am I going to do for food now?
Judas Priest. Can we take any of this? Give it to the
There's
child,
burnt
maybe?
plastic and twisted metal where bits and pieces of the woman should be. I wonder if they're going to bury the remains.
Of course they're not. Why would they?
There's burnt I wonder if they're going to...
Can we take anything from the pile of debris and plastic?
There's nothing here.
There was junk there as well, I saw.
There's nothing here I can eat.
All he cares about is fucking eating. Okay, so now that the sacrifice is over, can we talk to these people?
Natana
He doesn't want me to interfere.
The sacrifice is done, mate. What are you talking about?
Am Shaba.
The old bastard seems happy that Am has spared the village. At least until the next lottery.
Find some food to eat.
Watana Shinta.
I don't think he understands what I'm trying to say.
Okay. This Garfield ass mofo. Okay, so what can we do now? I mean, first things first, we can
Ah, manna from heaven.
get another fruit. Maybe because everyone's out at the sacrifice, we can go in here again. But what now? Maybe we can use this monitor because it works. It'll say something else now?
Gather food, but don't give any of it to the deviant. He's not part of the community.
So Am is just straight telling people not to give food to the person. Maybe the Elder is out. Oh yeah, maybe the Elder's out so he can take his sack.
The village elder must be out gathering food.
So let's take his sack. Oh, I guess that means that we can like spike the lottery. Can we use the fruit with the bag?
This is not a good hiding place.
Okay, so I guess that means we're gonna have to figure out a way to change the lottery. So I don't have a lot of suggestions. I'm better at help when I control the game. Fair enough. Maybe we can give the sack to the child.
I don't think he understands what I'm trying to say.
I'm sorry your mother is dead and I'm getting very tired.
I'm sorry. Your mother is dead.
I know. Me sorry too. She only want to care for me. Except you.
Slevin, how's it going, dude? Thanks for stopping by. You having a good time? You got it just in time for us to break the news to this child about her mother's death. So yay. Poor kid though, yeah, right. He's like the only smart one in this village and they hate him for it and kill his mother. Having a good day, how are you? I'm good, thanks. I'm having a good evening. I had a totally lazy day. I just slept in super late and now here I am. So it's good.
What will happen to you?
No food. No safe room lottery. Either way, not good.
We've got the bag now though, we can spike the lottery.
Why don't you run away from here?
Bad idea to run. Villagers hunt me down. Become sacrificed to Am machine.
I can't care for you. I have my own problems.
You care.
Wow.
You may not do anything, but you care. Me know.
I stole the lottery bag,
I
here we
stole
go.
the lottery bag from the village elder.
You brave. You have lottery bag. But you must hide it or they find.
Ah, but in here, where they'll find it with the kid? Fucking... yeah, let's use it with the hole then.
No one will find the lottery bag in here.
Why you gotta pick the dick options? You gotta pick all the options. You can't just not pick them. Okay, so now that that's hidden in there, maybe we should tell the child. Look, I'll do what I can, but no promises, I guess.
Look, I'll do what I can, but no promises.
Thank you. I promise for you.
Okay, so now we know where the bag is stashed. I guess that leaves us somewhere else to go. We've got to figure out how we're gonna spike this. I guess maybe he's out here as well. Oh no. Sentry is still guarding the food. But we don't need the food. So is there anything we can like look at or interact with here? I guess we can look at the tree. I don't think we did that. I think we just looked at the
There's
fruit.
so much fruit growing on this tree. It must be the village's food source. I coughed up blood the last time I bit into this fruit.
Yeah, what the fuck is up with that fruit though? That you actually bleed by eating it. Okay, so maybe there's anything more to do out here. Okay. Ooh, maybe.
There's burnt plastic and twisted metal where bits and pieces of the woman should be. I wonder if they're going to bury the remains.
Yeah, I was about to say maybe I can go see the graves now as well.
There's nothing here.
But I'm just gonna try this. Again, now that no one's here, maybe...
There's burnt. I wonder
maybe
if they're
he'll
going to
find
bury the
something?
remains.
Nah, doesn't look like it. Okay, then let's head back to the graves. Since that is our only other option. Let's just also scan the ground here in case there's like something to do. Nah, it's just those trees. Just the trees, the stairs, and that path. Ooh, okay. Oh, one sec, I need to sneeze. Okay, there we go. Now let's see if any of these graves want to talk.
Are the other graves as death? Are the other?
No?
You left me for dead
Oh,
in the
here we go.
field. The
Good
bullet
call,
in my
Revy.
brain came from your gun.
I've learned to be compassionate of those who suffer. What can I do to prove that I'm a different man?
What can I do to prove that I am a different man?
Give us proof of your newfound empathy.
Can we give the fruit to him?
I can't bury this. The ground's too hard.
Okay, so we gotta find a way to bury the fruit with the grave?
This is Tuttle's. He lost his life.
Maybe now that I've spoken to him, we
My
can speak.
tour of duty
Yeah,
was
okay.
almost over.
We can speak to the others.
But because I knew your secret, you held my head under the paddy water until I drowned. Your secret died with me, and soon it will die with you.
Ooh. So he killed his like fellow like soldier, I guess, to hide some sort of secret. And that individual shouldn't be sacrificed for the sake of the group. What can I do to prove?
I've learned that individuals shouldn't be sacrificed for the sake of the group.
From where I lie, you're still the same compassionless bastard who murdered me, allowing that woman to die on the altar.
Oh, allowing that woman to die on the altar. Shit. Okay, so Tuttle's not happy with me. What can I do
What
to
can
prove
I
I'm a
do to
different
prove
man?
that I am a different man?
Show us that you're able to think of someone other than yourself.
The ground may be softer. Yeah, I was gonna try and give the fruit to each of them.
I can't bury this. The ground's too hard.
Okay, now let's try talking to Thomas
I
as well.
tried to help Brickman, but you'd have none of that. If you couldn't carry your own weight, then you were worth more dead than alive, and anyone willing to carry some extra weight was a liability.
I've learned to protect the weak and helpless. I have, actually.
I've learned to
For the
protect
child.
the weak and helpless.
The coward who let that woman die on the altar is the same coward who killed me in my sleep. You're going to die a coward, too.
Okay, so I guess I didn't want to
What can I do to prove that I am a different man?
let the woman
Give
die.
us
then.
evidence that you have some sympathy for others.
Evidence that you have some sympathy. But the fruit.
I can't bury.
Okay, so I guess we need to find a way to soften the ground then, maybe? Or maybe we put the sack out there? I'm not really sure. Maybe you have to give them the lottery bag. Yeah, maybe. That's what I'm thinking as well. So, can we take the bag?
I got the lottery bag.
But that doesn't really prove much, does it? Because it just means that Am will kill everyone. That's not really proving compassion and selflessness. That's just sort of proving that we're an idiot. But let's try it. Let's try it on all of them.
I can't bear.
Nah, it just says.
This bag is full of many white.
Oh, do we even fucking try using the bag?
I can't figure. This bag.
Open the bag?
This bag is full of many white marbles and one black one.
I'm not really. Whoops. I'm not really sure then. Let's try giving the bag to everybody just in case.
I can't bury.
The ground's. It just says the ground's too hard.
I can't.
Yeah, no. Okay, so confirmed we can't do that. We do have to figure out a way. Hmm. Huh. So what can we... I'm just trying to think of, like, is there anything that we've seen now that we could use again? We've got this. Talk to them again. I guess so, but I guess they're just going to be... It's just going to be the same option of what can I do to prove my compassion or whatever. Whatever it was that I said. But I'll try again. Oh, I have the lottery
I
bag.
have the lottery bag. No more villagers will be sacrificed.
Show the lottery bag to Thomas.
Okay, goddamn. I thought just showing it would be enough, but nah, I gotta talk.
I
It's
can't
fine.
bury this. The ground's too hard.
Okay, I don't want to bury it, I want to show it. I guess
I have the lottery
we just
bag.
have to talk.
No more villagers will be sacrificed.
You prove that you're capable of caring for others, and that's worth something.
Place the lottery bag into the earth. We will guard it.
We forgive you for what you've done to us, but we can't speak for your most tragic victim. Brickman's grave is under those vines.
Brickman's grave is under those vines, so he means the vines in the cave? Actually, no. Before we go trying to experiment with the vines, let's talk to Thomas again now that we've made him happy,
Have
I
courage,
guess.
Commander. We support you.
These men never supported me like this under my old command.
Okay.
We're rooting for you, Commander.
These men never supported me like this under my old command.
Oh, those vines. I didn't even notice there were vines there.
We're behind you all the way, Commander.
I thought that was
These
just part of
men
the
never
scenery.
supported me like this under my old command.
Okay, so can we use the vines or move them?
Here it is.
Ah, there it is.
Brickman's grave.
I thought they meant the other vines that we found.
Hello, Commander. I'm not exactly happy to see you again. I last saw your face just before I got it right between the eyes.
Yeah. I don't blame you for hating me. I stopped the lottery from happening. Doesn't that prove I have compassion? I have something to plant on your grave. Okay, so we need to figure out what to plant on his grave. But first, let's
I don't blame you for
Talk.
hating me, Brickman.
You don't blame me? You did this to me. You murdered me because I didn't measure up to your standards. Then you killed the witnesses.
Well, Jesus. So he's just like a thorough asshole then. The fruit? Yeah, I'm thinking the fruit.
I stopped the lottery from happening. Doesn't that prove I now have compassion?
You might have changed for the present, Commander, but you still have crimes in the past to account for.
True that. Okay, so let's what do I have to do to make amends with
What
you?
can I do to make amends to you, Brickman?
You have to bury the past, Commander.
Bury the past. Okay, so I guess the fruit isn't going to be enough.
I have something to...
At last, some compassion. Now I can finally
What?
rest in peace.
I guess the fruit was the answer then. Jesus.
Those flowers make Brickman's grave seem so peaceful.
I was gonna say, I was about to say, I don't think the fruit's gonna cut it, and we're gonna have to like do something else to make up for that. But nah, just fruit is enough to make him happy,
Rest
I
in
guess.
peace.
Okay, so I guess let's go back then, or maybe we got the strength
I'm
now
in
to.
no
No, we do not yet have the strength to climb up the tree,
Is that fire in those
The
caves
tree?
along
The-
the cavern wall?
the stairs.
God.
No, don't look at it. Walk up to it. There we go. And let's use this again to get another fruit, just in case, because it feels like everything is based around fruit here.
Mana from heaven.
Okay, so what can we do next? Yay, Benny, you're not such a selfish piece of crap. Okay, let's walk to these caves then, see if there's anything new to do. I'm guessing some people are going to be home now. Let's use the video screen and see what that says.
Gather food, but don't give any of it to the deviant.
Nah,
They're not
still-
part of the community.
Still the same as before. Okay, then what about the leader? Because everyone's left the sacrifice spot now. You have to hide the kid though. Yeah, we gotta hide the kid. But like,
This is where the
how? Where? We can put him in the hole as well.
He's motioning towards the video monitor.
Oh, okay, so we should use the monitor then.
Speaking in the third person, Am, which is I, Am is satisfied with the sacrifice. He, that is to say I, will spare the village, his, that is to say my, wrath for today. I have, as I said before, spoken.
Okay, that's that then. So now that I've seen the screen, do you have anything new?
He's motioning.
No. Okay, let's go back to the kid then. Let's talk to him now that we've done all of that and made amends with the past. I buried the lottery bag where no one will ever find it.
I buried the lottery bag where no one will ever find it.
No lottery means new way to choose victim. I'm more scared now.
Exactly. Am will just kill all of them.
I am getting very tired.
You now family. You use our bed. Go sleep.
Okay, so I guess we can sleep to advance time, but before we do that, I just want to check the other places again, just to make sure we're not missing something.
This is where the villagers store. Blondie only seems to be interested in guarding the food.
Okay, so not quite yet then. Nothing new there. Huh. Yeah, it seems like the only option for now is to just go back to sleep and face a new day. You have to hide the kid though, yeah. Okay. So let's use the bed. No, let's not. Let's save before we use the bed. Because we did a bunch of things. Will boy die tomorrow? I think he will. That's why we save.
The boy's still here. I wonder when the next sacrifice will be.
Okay, so the next sacrifice. Maybe this has given them time to notice the bag's gone? Oh, okay, I'll find you soon. See you later.
I need to go find some.
Can anyone explain the backstory to me? Well, basically, the backstory of this game as a whole is that a supercomputer known as Am has basically waged war on the entire world and taken over all of existence and ended the world, essentially. And, he imprisoned 5 people at the center of the earth to torture them and keep them alive for 109 years for apparently no real reason other than they got some sort of dark secret. And like the aim of the game then is to play through each of these characters' stories, which is done through simulations made by Am, like this one. And so like we had like Ellen who was raped and had to face her fears. We had Nimdok who was a researcher doctor at Auschwitz and had to, face up to hating people, fucking like genociding people. D-Tune, welcome to the stream. I'm just explaining the story for Master J Ghost up to this point. Then we had Gorister who was into a really weird situation. D-Tune with the 3-month resub as well. 3 months with the best voice on Twitch. Thank you very much, D-Tune. I really appreciate that. And you love this game. Have you played this game before? Like, nobody I know has ever heard of it. Not even Revidescent, who fucking knows everything about adventure games from the 90s. This game is dark. I know. We're on the 4th out of 5th story right now. We've done everything apart from Benny's and Ted's stories so far. And right now we're just figuring out what to do with Benny's. But yeah, basically, J-Ghost, Master, to put it shortly, you got that base premise of Am taking over the world, and now we're basically playing through their stories so that they can face their fears and their dark pasts. It actually scares the shit out of me, one of the scariest concept and story of a game. It is a very scary game, which is why I chose it to be playing through Halloween. It's got a very horrible, dark, twisted concept, and it's really cool. It goes a lot of places that you wouldn't expect from a game, especially from the fucking 90s. Okay, so what do we do now then? D-Tune is a badass motherfucker, damn. Yeah, D-Tune is a badass motherfucker. If my shout-out command was working, I'd definitely shout him out and tell everybody to go check him out. Okay, so that's not going to do anything. He's still just going to be looking at the monitor. Yeah, okay. So, a day has passed, though, so maybe...
Gather the villagers at the altar tomorrow to choose a sacrifice or suffer the wrath of Am.
So we have until tomorrow before everybody gets wiped out then, I guess, because we stole and buried the lottery bag. Yo, thanks. Yeah, Revy with the mad respect for somebody that knows more about adventure games. Okay. But yeah, D-Tune is a bit of a horror specialist though, so it doesn't surprise me that he knows about this. But, so yeah, what do we do now? I'm just going to take another sip of my water. One sec. Whilst we consider what we can even do next. So we've got the fruit. Well, we got an extra piece of fruit after all the other pieces of fruit that we use. We consorted with the graves and grew a flower. Can we take the flower? I mean, that seems like a bad move, right? Taking the flower that grew peacefully on top of the grave of the people that we just reconciled with after we murdered them in the past. Bit of a mouthful, I know, but true. Can we take the flower? Because I feel bad about taking it. No, we can't take the flower.
Those flowers make Brickman's grave seem so peaceful.
Don't gravesteal. No, exactly. It would just show that we didn't learn anything from the lessons we just proved that we learned. And I don't want to use this psych profile, because I did learn, like, since the previous streams, that if you use that, it does actually lower your barometer, which gives you, like, a worse ending, depending on how low it is. So you get, like, best, okay, bad, terrible, and I'd much rather be, like, with okay ending than, terrible. Does the kid have anything new to say? I don't think he did. We did look, didn't we? Or did I think we got distracted because we were talking about the story. So let's try talking to him again. He just, like last time, he just said he's more scared now. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, okay. So we read the thing on the screen, so now we have this extra option. Am wants to have a sacrifice tomorrow, or I'm getting tired. Yeah, I'm getting tired. Let's just fucking sleep.
Am wants to have a sacrifice tomorrow, even with the lottery bag missing. Why don't you hide in the hole, just in case?
I afraid of hole. Need friend to hide with. You too big to go in hole.
All my friends are far away from here or dead. I have no friends to hide with you. There is a cradle in the next room that's too small for us, though. Maybe there's a baby that we can steal.
All my friends are far away from here or dead. I have no friends to hide with you.
Me good idea. I make friend and then I hide. You help me.
What can I do to help you make a friend?
What can I do to help you make a friend?
I need head for friend.
I'll see what I can find.
You need a head? Would another piece of fruit be alright?
Oh, thank you for food.
What else do you need to make a friend?
I need body for friend.
Okay, so I guess the fruit is the head then. So you need a...
What else do you need to make a friend?
I need body for friend.
So now we need a body.
I'll see what I can find.
Oh, I do know where there's a head. Can we take the junk?
Here's an interesting piece of junk. Funny. I had lost interest in anything that wasn't edible until I met the boy.
Oh my god, okay. So we're just gonna give him like the corpse of his mother to use as a friend. This is
There's
kind
nothing
of...
here I can eat.
This is kind of sad. Oh Jesus. And we can't take the rest of it. So yeah, I guess we just gotta give this.
There's burnt plastic and twisted metal where bits and pieces of the woman should be. I wonder if they're going to bury the remains.
Is the body going to be a piece of wood like Ed, Edd and Eddy? No, it's going to be a football with a fucking face drawn on it like Wilson. Except the football is going to be his mother's actual head. Okay, so let's try giving this piece of his mother to this kid and see what happens.
I don't think he understands what I'm trying to say.
Or maybe I got to actually talk to him. Oh, okay. I found this piece of junk at the altar. It kind of looks like a head.
I found this piece of junk at the altar. It looks kind of like a head.
Thank you. I can use this to make Doll's head.
Okay, so what else do you need to
What
make a
else
friend?
do you need to make a friend?
I need body for friend.
I'll see what I can find. Okay, so we still do need to find a
I'll
body.
see what I can find.
We're still missing that. Okay. So let's go have a look. Maybe we can take some more of that debris. Seems fine, man. Yeah.
Manna from heaven.
Never go without a snack, though, right? Oh,
This
maybe
is where
the
the
the Ed, Edd and Eddy thing. Maybe I can use the wood from here.
I can't figure out what I want to...
Go in there. There we go. Because he let us in. Maybe we can use the wood as like a base for it. Give the fruit to the sentry.
I think...
Okay, so now he'll let me go in. So let's use the fruit with the food baskets.
Okay, I can't eat it anyway.
Yeah, we already saw that already. So let's see if we can take the wood now. Ooh.
I know someone who might like a piece of polished...
Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that should serve as a body. I mean, a bit of a weird body, but it should hold the head in place at least. Enough so that he should be able to chill and hide in a hole before everyone dies.
I don't think he understands what I'm trying to say.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting, I gotta talk. I found a piece of wood that could be used for a body.
I found a piece of wood that could be used for a body.
Thank you. I can use this to make Doll's body.
Oh, look at his cute little smile. Look at his little face. It's not as horrific and creepy as the other smiles we've seen so far. What else do you need to make a
What
friend?
else do you need to make a friend?
I need to tie head to body.
Okay, so there's vines in the cave near to us. So maybe we can take some of those. So let's see what we can find. Next door there are vines, so if we take those, we should be fine. Can we take the vines? It did say it was part of the wall, so...
There's a loose wire.
Oh, a loose wire. Ah, there we go. Not a vine, but we found it in the vines, so whatever, it will serve the same purpose. See, this is going swimmingly now. I found a piece of wire.
I found a piece of wire.
Thank you for help with Doll. Me go play in hole.
Me go play in hole. Wow. Okay, so I guess now we just sleep, right? And hope that he's fine tomorrow? Unless there's anything else we can do. Pray for boy. I think that's all we want to do. So let's just use the bed and see.
I wonder how the boy's doing in that hole.
Okay, let's take a look at the hole then.
The boy's gone. The villagers must have found him.
God damn it. Okay, I guess we've done something wrong. Let's just go
Village is
find
quiet
out.
today.
Too quiet, yeah. Because it's fucking sacrifice day. Where's the boy? I don't see the boy. That's why everyone's gathered here.
Adas Ramwan Punk.
Damn! Em must have told the villagers where I hid the lottery bag and
Oh,
the
of
boy.
course. Fucking hell. Plead to release.
Atana Shama, halt!
They're going to sacrifice the boy unless I think of something quick.
Ask if you can eat the boy instead. No, we are not doing that, Benny. Stop asking to eat people. No, even this game wouldn't kill a kid. I mean, it has already. I mean, we did permanently cripple a kid earlier as well. Offer to take the child's place. That is the obvious way for the best ending, right?
Lucom Vitastrawa.
Because we got the best ending from
The elder
Nimdok with a
seemed amazed
sacrificial
that I would
ending.
show compassion to the boy, but I think he's going to go for it. Why, the boy's giving me his doll. Gratitude for being spared the pain of being sacrificed. No, more than gratitude. Compassion. For me.
See, this seems like a good outcome, like compassion and love and sacrifice.
I send you
Okay.
out among the prey, and instead of indulging your hunger to keep me amused,
We
you
did it.
show them compassion. You should know better by now. Your reward will be more years of searing, blistering anguish, Benny. You. You're the last player in my little game.
Yeah, okay, so now...
I urge you, do not fail, as the others have failed.
So now it's time for us to do the last of our stories here. And like I said, I know that there's a final chapter after all of this, but I don't know if you only get that if you get all the good endings, or if you get that just by finishing, and then you can only finish it if you got the good endings. I don't know. All I know is... let's go see what's happening with Ted.
Hey, you're my favorite, baby. I mean it. I really can't stand all the rest of these people. Every one of them has some fatal glitch in personality. Whiners,
Great
freaks,
cheesing arm off.
crimps,
Yeah, it
cowards.
really is.
Every one of them. But not you, Ted. No, man, not you, Ted. You were a stand-up guy. You were a brave guy. Yes, a take the charge kind of guy. So I'm
So
going
what
to
was
give
it?
you, just you, the opportunity to get out, live some kind of life. I'm going to send you.
This has like no
likeness.
hint of what he
Going to
did,
send
apart
you
from maybe
to
not
the room of dark.
generally like other
If you
people.
can solve the puzzle of the room of dark, you're home free. You out. You're away.
So I think this was the first one that we tried, maybe the second one that we tried when we first started this game a week ago.
Well, now, I know I've made you a paranoid, Ted. I know you're scared, but I'm your friend. 109 years.
Oh my
I'm
god,
your
this
best friend.
fucking computer.
So overcome your fear. Enter the room of dark, and you can solve its mystery.
Okay, but yeah, we did start him before, but we couldn't figure out what to do. We went to a couple of the monitors in this room, and then it just kept booting us back to the start. Yeah, the bird just shot a big arrow pointing into
Video
here.
screens. Each one shows a scene of some other place. Why? What mystery does Am want me to solve?
I can't
Say,
remember.
These video screens have palm print switches next to them.
I guess maybe it wants us to choose something we haven't seen in the game yet, because I feel like we've seen most of those. I think we've definitely seen this one and this one. Or maybe not this one. Or maybe it wants us to choose the thing we have seen, because I think we've seen this one. I don't even know. And what kind of punishment is a dark room? Well, I don't know. Depends exactly what the nature of the dark room is. And I can't remember. I've gotten like 5 of the 7. I think there's 7 endings? Damn. I guess it's a lot of variation depending on like whether or not you get the best outcome for the different routes. And then like the more of them you get, better for different endings or something. I don't know. Either way, it looks like there's a lot to do. I'll probably just go for whatever ending we come up with in this playthrough and then just be done with the game, to be fair. Like maybe we can look up the better endings at the end of this. Because I assume we're not going to get the perfect ending on a blind playthrough of this. it gets crazy. There's like 2 proper good endings. Well, we'll do that then. Like, we'll get whatever ending we come to when we finish this game, and then we'll look up like what the true canon ending of the game is, and we can watch that just to get the best of both worlds. There's some like real bad ones. I can imagine what were the nature of this game. Ted with the damn sweater tied around him like a yuppie. Well, I mean, true. Okay, so we definitely tried the clown room. We definitely tried these 2. So I guess we got to try these 2 and see if they work. So we do recognize this place. So let's try and push this one. Okay, this one didn't just instantly end the game, so I'm guessing this is the right one.
It's left me here alone. Still, I feel as though I'm being watched.
Okay, so I think we made a right choice there. Oh, also we should save since we finished Benny's story. So, TED Talk, ahoy. Right, let's figure out what's going on then. Let's have a look around. So we've got some gargoyles.
This gargoyle is even larger than those at Penelope's estate in the Hamptons.
God, this thunder is so loud compared to his voice.
This gargoyle.
Oh, sorry, we have to walk to it, not just walk to it.
So typical of the castles I've visited in Europe. A beautiful facade disguising ordinary stone. Appearance is everything.
I mean, disguising ordinary stone is... What does he even mean? Fucking Fred from Scooby-Doo with his tied up shirt and... Look at him, look at the way he walks. You just know that he loves the smell of his own farts. Maybe that's his crime. Ugh, I hate him already. Exactly. Okay, let's take a look around.
I never realized that a knight's armor was so heavy. How were they ever able to fight? So many women have called me their knight in shining armor.
I'm sure they have.
Never Ellen.
Never Ellen? You know Ellen?
Why, that maiden looks just like Ellen. She seems so sad and so beautiful.
That is just for... How does he know Ellen? Okay, this is getting creepy. Ooh, he's just smug. I know exactly. He is everyone in that episode of South Park where they moved to San Francisco. Okay, so let's, we can go to the doorway. There's another doorway there. Is that another doorway? It is, and then that's where we came from. So let's go this way first. To the pentagram
looks
room.
Like a chapel, but there's something unholy about it. It must be the gargoyles.
Or the like reverse pentagram that was like over the door as you come into the room, or I don't know. There's just something weird about this room covered in satanic imagery. Who knows? Alright, let's have a look around then. What can we even look at?
I don't think I want to know what kinds of sermons were preached here.
Ooh, what's this? That looks like something I can look at. An icon.
Nothing special about this rod except for the ridiculous gargoyle face on top.
Let's take it then.
It's so unlike Am to provide light when he knows how frightening the dark can be. He's up to something.
Can we take it?
A secret passage. What's waiting for me up there?
We can't take it, but we can walk in the secret
Some sort
passage.
Of demonic rituals must go on here. What in God's name have I stumbled onto?
Can we use the icon here to, like, do something?
I don't know anything about magic.
Oh, are we gonna have to, like, find a book or whatever and learn what to do? Like, all I know is the Millennium Puzzle is hanging from there, so we're gonna play some Yu-Gi-Oh! The moment we figure out how to do this circle. So let's go back out this way. And maybe we can find like a deck of cards or something. Get our Blue Eyes White Dragon going.
There is an evil in this room. I feel it all around me.
It's time to die. Okay, so let's look around in this evil room. Some books. I might be able to find a book we're looking for there, like a Necrocom or whatever the fuck it's called, or a raven saying nevermore. I mean, I guess that's a parrot, so it doesn't. A parrot? Fucking, what am I talking about? It's an owl. Oh, what's that? What's that? Some glass. Let's look at this situation on the floor.
Glass. Pieces of a broken mirror.
It looks like there's some blood on a shard of that, which would, you know, go well with a demonic ritual, so...
Ouch! I cut myself.
Well, don't do that. Ooh, some of his own blood. Okay, so that works. Okay, so let's... Did we look at the shelf, or did we just mouse over it?
Why, this is a collection of books on the black arts. There must be dozens of volumes.
Okay, can we take one? Okay, so we need to read all of these then, I guess, and figure out what to do. Oh, in search of the Philosopher's Stone. That's what he'll be doing, right? Because, I mean, these kind of both go hand in hand. Necronomiconic summoning and Philosopher's Stones. Well, let's read all about this then.
This is a catalog of the demons ruling the abyss. One of these entries is circled. Surgot, opener of locks. Supposedly, he can open anything.
See you guys around, got to go. Okay, Master Jacobs, thank you very much for stopping by. I appreciate you hanging out, and I hope you have a good time at work. I hope it goes lovely and smoothly for you, and you have a wonderful day. Okay, so now let's read about Kitab al-Azif.
Too bad I can't read Arabic. From the notes in the margins, I gather it has something to do with opening a gate into another world.
Ah, okay. So maybe that's what Ted's goal is here then, because, you know, he did a creepy smile and the music played. But either way, let's read about the rest of this.
This book seems to be about how to change metals into gold. I've read a fair number of science textbooks, but I can't make head nor tail of any of these formulas.
Okay, and I can never read that word. Like, I can spell it perfectly fine, but Necronomiconic summoning.
There's a picture of the circle I saw in the secret room. The inscription says, "Complete the charm to summon the spirit, but do not break the circle or the spirit will escape."
Okay, so I'm guessing we do need to do the whole portal into another world situation then. And maybe the summoning will lead to a bad ending. Because he did kind of react very positively to figuring out about the portal thing, so let's look at this bed.
I feel a cold draft blowing across the bed like from an open grave.
Or maybe from a grated window like this one, right next to the bed. Okay, so we got some info from the book now. Even his smile is smirky and gross. It is, it really is. Oh!
Why, it's Ellen!
It's Ellen?
Did Am tell her that I loved her? Was that the secret he was referring to?
It's Ellen, and she's in fucking yellow sheets as well, so I'm not enjoying where this could potentially be going right now. Let's just look around the room, then I guess try and talk to her. Yeah, let's use the dresser. Maybe there's something inside.
These are Ellen's things. I wouldn't dream of taking them.
Okay. So he's got some sort of obsession with Ellen if everything is about Ellen and she's fucking in here. Can we... Oh, that was take, not talk to, I wanted to get. So let's take... No, we can't take any of this stuff.
These are Ellen.
Alright, let's just look at Ellen then.
Oh, Ted. I feel so tired, so weak.
Did Am do this to you?
Did Am do this to you?
Yes. Maybe. I can't tell. They whisper in my ear and this bed is so soft.
Can you walk?
No, I'm too weak. I haven't been out of this bed in ages.
Okay.
Do you know if there's a way to escape from this place?
I searched the entire castle grounds before I fell ill. There's no escape for me but death.
No, I won't let you die.
I can't take this suffering anymore, Ted. The things I've endured.
I mean,
Help
to be
me
fair,
die with dignity. Don't let anyone violate me again, not even in death.
To be fair though, like, after 109 years of torture being kept alive with the entire world in ruins around you, why would Ted ever be against, like, just not not letting, why would he be against people not wanting to live anymore? It's been 109 years of torture in a world that doesn't really exist anymore. But whatever. No, don't go.
No,
I need
don't
you.
go. I need you. We need you.
If you really care for me, Ted, bring me my hand mirror.
Okay, so she wants a mirror then. Why do you want a mirror?
Why do you want a mirror?
My stepmother has been jealous of me ever since she became ugly. She had something to do with my illness. I know it, but she doesn't dare come near me while I have the mirror.
Okay. I know that we have a broken piece of a mirror, but I feel like if we give that to her, she will use it to kill herself.
Where is your mirror?
I left it on my dressing table. Bring it to me.
And of course it's not there, is it? So let's,
Perfume bottles, jewelry boxes, but no mirror.
Okay, so before we try to give her a broken-ass mirror that she'll probably use to kill herself, let's explore the last room in this castle. Over here.
This must be the bedroom of the lord of the castle.
Okay, so let's have a look at everything.
No one slept in this bed for ages. The sheets are coated with dust.
And the books?
Quite an impressive collection of books. Science, philosophy, tragedy, comedy.
Okay, so there's not anything really there, unless we use the books and it'll give us some more stuff? Yeah, okay.
I've read this novel. It's about a foolish old man who believes he's a knight destined to revive the golden age of chivalry.
Okay.
I know this story. It's about a magician who sells his soul to the devil in exchange for power.
And the journal? The journal probably being the most important thing here.
This looks like a diary.
Excuse me, I'm just having a sip of water whilst we listen to this.
First passage reads, "My new wife continues her rapid aging. Each day is as a year to her. I believe that the magic drains her, twists her. The second passage reads, "The incantations I hear from my wife's infernal workroom are the purest evil. Perhaps it is her hatred of my daughter that drives her up there."
Wait, is Ellen supposed to be the wife of a daughter in this lord's eyes, or is she
Third
just
passage
here?
reads, "Ellen grows weaker and weaker. My wife advises an antidote
okay.
to her illness, but it lies very far away. I must assemble a caravan."
Okay, so we got a little bit more there. A little bit more of a smile. A bit more music.
The final passage reads, "The forest has grown dark and overrun with dire wolves since my marriage. I doubt that even with a full complement of men I shall return alive, but I must try."
Okay, so we're piecing together like some bits and pieces here, but I'm really not sure what we actually have to do.
This was one of my favorites. It's about how King Arthur assembled the most chivalrous knights in all Europe.
Okay.
This is Plato's dialogue about the nature of love.
Of course.
I know this. It's Dante's epic journey through hell, heaven, and purgatory.
Okay. So that's all the books covered. What else do we have here? We've got nothing. Okay, so I guess we just needed to find that journal passage then in this room, and then that's that, at least for now. Oh, there's another doorway here, okay. Unless this is the entrance to the castle, which it might actually be.
Despite
No,
the
it's not,
medieval
okay.
trappings, I've seen kitchens like this before. This is a place where servants do all the work.
Let's have a look
This
around then.
oven is similar to the boilers I maintain in St. Louis. God, how I hated those days.
The boilers he maintained in St. Louis. Is he going to turn out to be the dude that raped Ellen? Hey, Papa. What a wonderful turn of phrase for you to turn up on. How's it going, Papa? It's interesting how all of these people have intelligence in common except Gorister. Yeah, I mean, he's not exactly a smart dude, is he, after everything that went on? But, what's going on, Papa? How are you doing? Can we use the oven?
Doesn't look like it's been used today.
It's currently in use, Ted. It is currently in use. And it doesn't look like it's been used today. Just got home, so I'm chilling. Ah, cool. Okay. So let's talk to the maid, I guess. Is there anything else to look at before we do? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so yeah, let's just talk to her. Oh wait, no. I was in talk mode. Let's see if there's anything else to look at then. Nope. Then yeah, let's see what this servant lady has to say. Excuse me.
Excuse me, do you work here?
Why, of course I work here. Why else would I be plucking this chicken?
Oh my
Say,
God.
You're a handsome gent. There aren't many men left in these
There-
parts.
There aren't many men left in these. Oh my fucking God. Hashtag American speaking English. What happened to Ellen?
What happened to Ellen?
Lady Ellen? Oh, well, she's been ill, and that's all I know. It's not healthy to ask too many questions these days. Let's talk about you instead.
Okay, is there a way to escape
Is there
from this
a way
castle?
to escape from this castle?
Escape? With all of those wolves in the forest? Well, it's safer to stay in the castle. The
Yeah, they
beds
needed
are
a caravan
very
to get
cozy.
through there, so we're not
You
getting
should
out.
try mine sometime.
Wow. Where is Ellen's stepmother?
Where is Ellen's stepmother? I must speak with her.
A word to the wise. Keep your nose out of the old woman's business unless you want it covered with warts. I wouldn't want to see any harm come to that gorgeous face of yours.
Jesus, take a cold shower. Tell me, where is Ellen's stepmother, for I much desire to speak with her.
Where can I find a mirror?
What do you want with a mirror? Those are pretty rare, what with an ugly woman in charge of the castle.
She does lay it on thick. Papa with the forgiveness. Where is that when you're talking with me? Where is that when you're talking with any of us, Papa?
It was enchanting talking with you.
My pleasure. Come back later, and I'll show you just how good I am at pleasure.
Jesus Christ. Okay. She just maybe needs to calm down a little bit. Yeah, there are the sassy
The
bears.
door's locked.
Okay, so we need a key or something for that. Okay, so it looks like right now our only option, unless I'm being dumb once again, is to give this shard of broken mirror to Ellen, since she asked for it. Unless we can do something with this suit of armor.
People must have been much shorter in the Middle Ages. I'd never be able to fit into that armor.
I'm guessing bad ending if you fuckle her. Yeah, same. I'm guessing we need to figure out what is going on here and solve it, not just have sex with the servant. I'm gonna say before we give this to her, I don't know whether or not it's even going to work, but it did say it was a part of a mirror and she's looking for a mirror, so Liz, no, die, Ellen. Let's give the glass to Ellen.
Ted, I can't see my face with this.
Okay, good. Maybe we can use the icon with the
I don't
glass
know
there?
anything about magic.
Is that really the title of the game? Yeah, it is. I have no mouth and I must scream. Okay, let's carry on then. So what else can we even do? Maybe we can use the bed?
If I slept here, I doubt I would wake up again.
Yeah. Oh wait, is this a servant's quarters? Because we had the lord's bedroom, we had the lady's bedroom, and now this, I guess, is the servant's quarters? Meaning that woman has a shelf filled with, you know, like, evil books. Okay, so now that we learned a little bit more about this shit, maybe if we go back to the summoning room, we might be able to do something else? Oh yeah, how do we needed to use the there we go. So let's get back in here. So what can we even do? Anything new in here? Use the icon with the circle.
I don't know anything.
You know a little bit about magic. We just read about it. Jesus. Okay.
There's not enough blood to draw anything.
Okay. So nothing yet. Maybe now that we've seen everything, we go talk to the servant again? Maybe there'll be more options? Because that was just like the introductory dialogue, wasn't it? Ah, here we go.
Enchanting.
Oh, God damn it.
Pleasure.
I didn't click on that. I clicked on, please, I need to find a mirror.
It was enchanting.
And again! Oh my god, fucking.
Please, I
There we
need
go.
to find a mirror.
And you are what I need. I'll make a deal with you. I will tell you where you can find a mirror if you spend some quality time in my bed.
Well, I'm guessing lead the way just leads to failure, so...
That's a flattering offer, but I'm not interested.
I'll give you what you need. Hasn't it been too long for you?
Sorry, but it's out of the question.
Sorry, but it's out of the question.
What's the matter? Aren't I good enough for you? Not classy enough? Not rich enough?
It's really hard to be sexy plucking a chicken. Unless that's a euphemism. Papa is such a pretty motherfucker. I mean, that's true. He is a wonderful, prettiest streamer. Oh, hey, Papa, didn't see you there. D2. I'm sure you're a fine woman, but my heart belongs to another, and you are currently covered in the juices of a dead chicken.
I'm sure you're a fine woman, but my heart belongs to another.
So, you're in love with that thing sleeping in a bed? Have you ever been with one? Or are you just curious?
Oh,
I
damn,
can
is it
make
going
you
there?
so much happier. I can, you know.
Look, I'm not going to make love with you. I'm going to fuck you.
Look, I am not going to make love with you.
Oh, all right. I have another deal for you. The oven's broken. If you can fix it, I'll get you a mirror.
I mean, how can I fix the oven? And I get the feeling that if I try to open it up and fix it, she's just going to push me straight into there, right? Wait, what was that casual racism? I know, right? Like I was saying, I'm hoping it's not going there. We've had enough racism so far today. Casual racism, exactly. Hey Bama, did I ever tell you how much of a stud D-Tune is? Nah, you didn't actually. Like, what you did tell me, though, was that you actually thought he was kind of overrated and you weren't that much of a fan of him. And, like, I tried to tell you no, I tried to tell you that's not fair or very nice, but you just carried on going on. I'm sorry, Papa, but the lies must end now. Yeah, lies, exactly. The lies that I'm referring to. And the war rages on. I'm overrated? Nah, you're not overrated. I mean, that's what Papa said, but I don't agree with Papa whatsoever. This is taking a wild turn. It always does. Nah, DT, I think you're the best. I think you're the sweetest dude. With the raddest dude. I don't know. I would never besmirch Father Toon. So what do we do now? So we need to fix her oven. I guess we could start by interacting with the oven. I just walked away from that situation. Okay, so let's look at the oven then.
This oven is similar to the boilers I maintain in St. Louis. God, how I hated those days.
If it's similar to the boilers he maintained, then he should easily be able to fix it.
Ah, there's the problem. I'll have this fixed in a jiffy. It's been so long since I've gotten dirt under my fingernails from good, honest work.
Oh, we fixed it. Okay. The boiler's working again. Okay, so I thought that was going to be a blatant trap which would end with us dying, but apparently she's not a murderer, so cool. I forgot about the cult leader Father Toon. I know, right? Oh, that was so weird, but I just had to tell you about that. I fixed your oven.
Fixed your oven. Now where is the mirror?
Sorry, I don't know where a mirror is, but at least now I can finish dinner.
Why you used me, you bitch?
Why, you used me, you bitch!
Just like you tried to use me, you snobby bastard.
You were trying to use me.
You used lots of women with your smug charm. You're nothing but a phony.
Okay, so let's try.
Please,
let's try this
need
then.
to find a mirror.
Well, you did fix the oven. Listen, the old woman knows where the mirror is, but she's afraid of it. She obviously can't get to it herself, or she would have destroyed it by now.
Old woman? Where can I find the old woman?
Where can I find the old woman?
Don't worry. She'll find you.
Is she a witch or something? Wanting to break mirrors and being able to find me?
Listen, I'm sorry.
I know, I gotta
Don't bother me
apologise.
anymore. I've got to get back to fixing dinner.
I didn't want to call her a bitch. I mean, she was just like trying to flirt, and I just called her a bitch, and that's not very nice. Okay, let's get back.
Is Lady Ellen prepared?
He's a phony, a big old
ready as she
phony.
will ever be. The spell keeps her body weak, but she will remain conscious.
The art of sacrifice is reduced to science. And what of the glamour?
We must wait for its removal. It remains beyond our best efforts.
Are we in King's
Then
Quest
we
now?
wait for a prince. With his help, we can open the gate to the other world.
Okay, so I guess we're a prince.
Now, where did they go?
Alright, so this is where we start saving because things can happen, I guess. Which? Okay, so I guess they're not in here, so they're probably in the secret room, aren't they? Let's try pushing the sconce.
It's the witch! What is she doing with her hands? Some kind of incantation, perhaps?
She's doing a Kagebunshin no Jutsu. Let's try talking to her. What have you done to Ellen, you old witch? Stop being rude to people,
What have
Jesus.
you done to Ellen, you old witch?
Ah, our prince has finally arrived. Now we can begin our ritual.
Why do you call me a prince?
Why do you call me a prince?
Isn't that who you want to be to Ellen? Her Prince Charming? I need someone to gain her trust, to break down her defenses. It's a part you
Oh,
played
Jesus.
many times in the real world.
Many times in the real
What
world.
ritual are you
So is he a con
talking
artist or
A
something?
sacrifice, a
Or just
trade.
a
Ellen's
gaslighter?
life in exchange for safe passage through the gate.
No. What's supposed to be my role and what's this about a gate?
What's this about a gate?
The gate is a passage into the surface world. It is the only way out of this place.
What's supposed to be my role in this ritual?
I need you to destroy Ellen's mirror. She has been using it to keep me away from her. I want you to break it so that I can complete what I have started.
Okay, so we need to break the mirror to serve the witch, or we can help Ellen, the girl that we are obsessed with, and also is a character in this game, so I kind of want to not kill. Let's catch up on chat real quick though. Ted wishes he was Alexander. He wants to give his mighty map to Ellen, if you know what I mean. His magic map, sorry. Jesus, Revy. You see his haircut, all he knows is how to be rude. Exactly, look at that thing. And to speak to the manager. True. That is such a I'm going to go over your head about something petty and ridiculous haircut. This a weird game? It is kind of weird. It's very weird and twisted. It's good though so far. But it does look like it's probably not going to go the whole way I thought it was going to go when we saw Ellen in that bed with the yellow blankets. So I'm glad about that. Just because he was in Showgirls, he's got a big head now. I'm surprised the witch doesn't want to sleep with him too. Okay. So what options do we have? So you want me to break the mirror? Why can't you destroy it yourself?
Why can't you destroy the mirror yourself?
I am aging rapidly, and despite my powers, I am a slave to vanity. I can't bring myself to look into the mirror.
Where is Ellen's mirror?
Where is Ellen's mirror?
It is on her dressing table.
But it wasn't before. I looked in Ellen's dressing table. The mirror is not there.
I looked on Ellen's dressing table. The mirror's not there.
You must find that mirror. It has great magical properties. Without it, I cannot guarantee that I can complete the ceremony.
Okay. So you want me to break the mirror?
So you just want me to break the mirror?
It is not that simple. The mirror holds great power. It can be broken only within the magic circle.
Why does it look like she's spinning decks when she's talking? Like I'm just talking to her on a DJ stand or something. Oh look, that was the drop just kicking in there. Just raising her arms. Okay, so why can't you open the gate without the mirror?
Why can't you open the gate without the mirror?
There are others who have an interest in Ellen's fate.
She just needs some
that
fucking
mirror may be the only
headphones
way
and
to
she's a
keep
DJ.
meddlers from interfering.
Right, just because he was in Showgirls, oh, I love this thing. Look, the main character looks like JBL the Wrestler. He pretty much is. They're equally unlikable. She's stuck all the way up. What's with her head dancing? I know. She's dropping some slam poetry, yeah.
What if I can't find
She's getting in the zone.
Then go to the devil!
Wow, rude.
What's in it for me if I help you?
An opportunity to escape Am's tortures forever.
I prefer to die. Okay. Oh, Papa! Papa with the bitties. How many was that? That was... Let me count that out. I gotta make sure I recognize all the bitties. 49 bitties. Thank you very much, Papa. I really appreciate that. All the bitties, all the love. Oh, my glass is getting filled up, or I guess they're just sort of tumbling everywhere. But thank you very much, Papa. I really appreciate that. She is rapping. Go to the Deville. Don't serve the devil, like the Vietnamese Crystal said. Okay. Perhaps there's something else I can do for you instead. Let me think about your offer.
Perhaps there's something else I can do for you instead.
Well, it has been a long time since my husband left. If you can satisfy my needs as a woman, then I will help you escape.
Why does everybody want to fuck me? What is going on? You've got a deal. I'll make love to you if you'll help me to escape. No thanks. I'm not going to make love to you. I've never betrayed my love for Ellen. Let me think about your offer. I'm not going to make love to you.
I'm not going to make love to you. I would never betray my love for Ellen.
Oh, you do a very convincing job of playing Prince Charming. But I know you better than that. Destroy the mirror and I will let you escape into the surface world.
Okay, so our options are sleep with the woman or break Ellen's mirror.
Let me think about your offer.
Do not think too long. The forces at work here are not patient.
Okay, so now what happens when we talk to her again? Do we get to like choose what we've done? Nah, I guess we just. Do I want to say that though?
To kill you instead.
Oh, do we fancy ourselves the avenging knight? My magic is much more powerful than any physical force you can muster. Be gone!
Okay, so no, we can't kill her.
Let
Okay.
me think about.
Do not think.
So we got some options now. We can either break the mirror or sleep with the witch. But I think I closed the door on the sleeping with the witch thing there, so that's good. The haircut kind of reminds me of John Cena's new hair. I mean, it does kinda. Detune her Cadillac DeVille. Yep. Gonna retune that DeVille. I mean, I know what retune would do in this situation. Just saying. She trying to fuck. Let him fuck. You know what's sexy? Consent, right? 'Cause you're Ted. Don't you know he's the supreme gentleman? God. Begone fart. Exactly. Ted should be in that red pill ass game Pro Jared played. Oh God, what was that? What was that game? It was like Seducer or something. I can't remember what it was called, but yeah, that game. I don't know if having sex with her would be good because her fingers are way too flimsy. They'd snap off when they go up there, right? I mean, what? Okay, so what can we even do now then? We gotta find a mirror, but we looked everywhere and we don't know where the mirror is. So maybe it's hidden somewhere, like in plain sight. Like, what about these tapestries?
What would
If she
Gorrister,
breathes,
Nimdoc, and Benny do if they found out how I felt about Ellen?
probably
They hate me for wanting her all to myself?
probably hate you for other reasons, Ted. Don't worry about that. What even is that? Look at the door.
This door looks built to withstand quite a determined assault.
He says it's like hanging off the fucking wall. If she breathes, she's I'm not gonna yell because my compressor's not working properly and it's going to hurt your ears. So I'll just let you imagine. I'll just let you imagine. Who cares about Nimdoc? He's like 180, right? And he's a fucking Nazi. Benny isn't even a human. Well, he is. He just doesn't look like it. Okay, so what do we do now then? Let's look back in walk to. Let's look back in Ellen's room and see if we can figure it out. Well, hello, sir. Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm a devil, of course. Why else would I have this pointed tail?
I'm the devil, I can do what I want.
What do you want?
Ellen's soul. That's a valuable commodity where I come from.
Why does everyone want both Ellen's soul and my
Can you tell me where Ellen's mirror is?
Sorry, I don't bother with such material things. They only bring about bad luck.
Okay, so who is this Surgat I've heard about?
This Surgat I've heard about.
He's a minor spirit, a demon. Don't confuse him with those pathetic imps, or heaven forbid, higher order devils. Opener of all locks, indeed.
Okay. Oh, hey clone, how's it going? Why is this game meat and fuck central? I know, right? This is basically Tinder, just in a castle. It's the devil. It sure is. It sounds like you really hate demons.
Sounds like you really hate demons.
You got that right. In fact, the only things we consider worse than those untrustworthy fellows are angels.
Okay. Wow, can beings... Yeah, okay.
How can beings as powerful as yourselves stoop to fighting like school children?
Well, it's like this, big boy. In hell, we do things
Big boy.
exactly like you do them here. Or used to do them before Am took over.
I'm good editing photos before I play more Red Dead. Well, that's cool. I'm waiting on Red Dead for them to release it on PC because, you know, I mean, it's obviously going to happen in like a year, innit? But I've seen some good things about that game. I hope you have a lot of fun and I hope your editing goes well. Thanks for coming over while you're doing that. Is it bad I love this devil? I know, he looks like he's a game show host from the 80s, right? He's so snarky and blingy. He looks like he would be hosting a show at a seaside resort. Are you saying that Am is in control of hell?
Saying that Am is in control of hell?
Oh, don't look so surprised. Who else could be in control of this madhouse? Only man could create such a monster. Sorry.
I mean, true. True there.
What do you mean that you do things like we do here?
I mean that there are always internal struggles, petty conflicts for power. Only in this case, the struggles are between entities that you can't see, or might rarely see. That means serious problems for you.
What problems can unseen struggles cause for me?
What problems can these unseen struggles cause for me?
You must decide who is your friend and who is your enemy.
I'm going to say that
And
Ellen is our
remember,
friend.
With Am's control over morphogenic fields, appearances mean nothing.
Wait, Am controls morphogenic fields as well. We're coming all the way back here to Zero Time Dilemma and Virtue's Last Reward. Coming in full circle with our adventure games.
Please, go away.
Try to understand my position. I can't leave because there's an angel coming to take away her soul. If I step out and your friend croaks, the holy eunuch spirits the goods off to heaven.
I guess that does make the game make an extra element of sense, though, if we combine the logic from that other series to this one.
Please.
Which
Try
I won't
to
talk
understand
about.
my position.
Okay, so there's
if I
nothing
step
else.
out and your friend croaks, the holy eunuch spirit.
But yeah, I'm not going to talk about the logic of that series because it is very spoilery if you haven't played the Zero Escape series.
Ted, please tell me you found my mirror.
Oh god, we got loads of options now, okay. Ah, that's why he says he's like Nimdok. Yeah, pretty much. They both understand the morphogenetics or something. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't surprise me, the whole Nazi research into morphogenetic field. And they did really establish that Nimdok was one of the front runners of research into some of the bigger things that were going on in the Nazi regime, so let's assume that those are connected. At least thematically.
Please, hang on,
there we go.
Ellen. Your father went to find an antidote for your illness.
That was weeks ago, Ted. My father will never return, with or without an antidote.
Who is this? Yeah, who is this witch?
Witch who lives here with you?
She's my stepmother. When the ugliness infected her, she broke just about every mirror in the castle.
Including your own, which I have in my possession? Question mark?
I looked on your dressing table. Your mirror's not there.
You have to find it, Ted. It's the only thing keeping my stepmother away, and it's the only thing that can finally end my suffering.
Yeah, it is. I can't let you die. The devil is waiting to take your
I
soul.
can't let you die. The devil is waiting to take your soul.
My soul was taken long, long ago, Ted. And not just by Am. Anything would
Yeah.
be better than this never-ending torture.
Go back to sleep, Ellen.
Yes.
So, what can we even do now then? We need to find this mirror, but how? Can we push this door back into position, maybe?
The door won't close.
Not that door, this door, this big thing that's here. There we go.
The door won't close.
He sounds so sad that the door won't close. Oh no. My plans have been ruined. and the door won't close. So what now then? I hesitate to choose from the psych profile because, like I said, I know that makes your barometer go down and it potentially ruins the ending. So I guess we need to try and find a way to get into this room. Go on, I can into this room here. Maybe it's unlocked now.
The door's locked.
Maybe we can, like, I don't know, use the glass with the door?
I don't...
Maybe the idol will work as a key?
This is about the same size as those door hinges. That can't be
Door
a coincidence.
hinges? What? Now I want you to try and unlock the door.
This is about the same...
Okay, well, I guess that's something to bear in mind. It's hinting something about hinges with the door. The character looks bored. The character looks like an asshole. Maybe use the broken door. Oh, maybe I can... Yes, maybe I can use this as a hinge with the door then. And put it back on the stand.
Fits almost perfectly.
Okay. What's even through this doorway? I can't even remember.
Wolves howl like that because they're hungry or because they like to torment their prey.
Ah, it's to the outside. It's saying the idol will fix the broken hinges. Yeah. That was the hint, and we got there. Whilst we're outside though, let's take a look around at the actual castle, because I don't think we looked at that. Oh, there is no looking at the castle, it was just looking at the drawbridge. Can we raise the drawbridge, maybe?
This old drawbridge is in ruins. I don't trust it to hold my weight.
He says after having walked over it like 3 times. Whatever. Okay, so I guess it's just stuff to look at outside like in the other places. Nothing important. Okay, so can we close the door now?
Oh, that's just super. The door latch is broken.
So it won't stay shut. Can we move the armor in the way? I don't know why we're... Oh, we can, okay. I don't know why we're trying to close the door, but I mean it's closed now, so progress? Question mark? Okay, so let's save since we closed the door. I don't get what that achieved or why we were wanting to do that, but we managed to do it, and he's happy about that for some reason. Yeah, you know what I did today? I closed a door and turned down sex twice. Hashtag progress. Maybe that did something? Let's just look around again. I don't even know. Ted, castle flipper extraordinaire. Okay, so maybe I can just talk to her and be like, yo, instead of breaking the mirror, I mean, I fixed your oven, I fixed your front door, we're all good now, right? I can leave? Nah.
Let me...
Do not...
Nah, she doesn't care about her contractors, obviously. Oh well. Okay, so what else do we have here that we can do? Maybe we can talk to the servant again now that we spoke to the witch and the devil. Maybe she now has something new to say. Oh, I've got more questions to ask you.
I've got more questions to ask you.
Don't bother me anymore. I've got to get back to fixing dinner.
Okay, so now maybe if I apologize to her, she might talk to me.
Listen, I'm sorry.
Don't bother me anymore.
Nope. Okay. Maybe I can use the broken piece of glass now to kill somebody? I doubt it'll work on the devil, but maybe the witch? Or maybe she'll just kill me if I do that? I don't know. Let's go to this room, because I get the feeling like this is going to be something important. So let's use the books again and have a look at this. Oh, now that's a new book. That wasn't there before.
Well, luckily I'm up on my Shakespeare, or I wouldn't have noticed this book about witches. Here's the spell that the witch must have cast on Ellen. The incantation is Kala Ingma Thako.
Okay. So now we know something more about the incantation. Can we confront the witch about that? Which room was the witch? Oh, in here, wasn't it? Thaco, I know, right? Okay, so let's get through here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like Wacko. Okay, and then... Okay, we can confront her about the spell then.
I know all about the sleeping spell you cast on Ellen, and I'm prepared to use it on you.
Foolish mortal! You don't have the ability to use the spell properly.
Okay. Oh, don't I? I'm glad that it was Thaco and we made a joke of it, because I would have probably instantly forgot that.
Don't I? Kala Ingma Thako.
I suddenly feel so sleepy.
Yeah, okay, so now can we like steal something from her or something? Ah, the chalk. We can take the chalk and I guess break the outline. So can we use the chalk with the circle?
Why'd you have to finish the circle? Now I'm stuck here until we work out a trade.
Okay, there we go. There we go, we finished the circle. So who are you?
I am Surgat, opener of locks. Am and I are brothers, more or less.
Really? Are you saying that you are another Am?
Saying that you are another
Or is this just like a head?
It would be more accurate to say that I am a part.
Oh yeah, so it's like the head in Ellen's story then.
Know exists.
What kind of locks can you open?
What kind of locks can you open?
I can open anything. Doors to a boudoir, doors to another world.
Okay. And what were you saying about a trade?
Saying about a trade.
I can return to my sphere of origin only if we complete a trade. I will unlock something for you if you give me something in return.
You got something with my blood on it, would that count? Can you lock the castle's front door? We don't need to do that though, because we blocked it off. Do we? Like, I think I've missed a trick here, and I'm not sure exactly what I need to be doing. So what do we need to do then? We could lock the maid's bedroom door, but the devil's inside, so that's not really going to help, is it? And can you open a gate into the surface world, which seems like the bad approach, because that'll probably be the selfish ending that's not going to do us much. Maid's door, I guess. I don't even know though. Let's... Oh, that's unlocked. I thought that was lock.
Can you unlock the maid's bedroom door?
Ordinarily, that would be easy. But this planar travel has sapped my energy. Give me something juicy to revitalize me, and I'll perform your little parlor trick.
Okay. No, it's a scullery maid chick. Yeah, I got that. I got that now. It took me a sec. For some reason, I was thinking the maid's bedroom was the other bedroom off the Lord's bedroom. But obviously, that's the lady's bedroom. But yeah, it's fine. We got it together now. So, something to give him vitality, a piece of glass with some blood on. Let's try giving him that. That seems like the right answer. Yeah, it is.
That's much better. I feel my energy renewed. Now, what were you asking me, human?
Unlock the maid's bedroom door.
Can you unlock the maid's bedroom door?
There. It is done. A trivial little task, one not even requiring any pyrotechnics.
And there we go.
Boudoir is now open for your inspection.
Can you lock the castle's front door? I guess we can try and do that as well. I don't believe that you can unlock it from here. Let's say that.
I believe you can unlock the maid's bedroom door from here.
Well then, why don't you go down to the kitchen and see for yourself?
Okay, then yeah, let's do that. Let's also save before we do anything from this point, because I get the feeling that now is going to be when our choices really matter. Maybe that was it. I don't know. So unlocked maid's room, and she's not there either. So let's have a see how this plays out. So use the door.
This must be the servants' quarters.
Oh look, it's a giant mirror. Let's look at that.
The devil's looking into a hand mirror.
So we know what it looks like now, I guess. What's that? Oh, a chamber pot. Good job we can't interact or look at that. So we can't do anything with the dresser. That's a broken mirror right there. Right, so let's look at this chest first.
How quaint. A hope chest. I'll bet that maid is eternally hopeful. They all want their knight in shining armor.
She'd be hoping for that D in shining armor.
These things would only interest a peasant. Besides...
Wow, Ted. Jesus. These are peasants' things, not for me.
This is so cracked I can barely see myself.
Can we take the mirror? Is this the mirror we're after?
It's bolted to the wall.
No, we can't. Okay. Can we use the mirror?
It's bolted to the wall.
No, we can't. Okay, so unlocking this hasn't really done anything for us. Yeah, let's look at the bed as well.
The scullery maid was right. This is a very cozy bed.
Can we use the bed?
I wonder where the maid is now. Oh, well, I have more pressing matters to attend
Ted.
to.
You denied her like offer, and now you're just moonwalking out of there. What the fuck? Did you see that? He just moonwalked out of that place. He was done. Open the drawers. Yeah, no, I can't do anything with the drawers. Where the fuck did he moonwalk out of there? Okay, so that is like in place there. So, can we talk to the devil? Has Ellen got anything new to say? What about the witch? Oh. Okay, so now we've got an angel as well. Things are progressing. Let's talk to Ellen and the devil first, though.
Ted, please tell me you found my mirror.
There's an angel and a devil quarreling over your soul. Oh, well.
There's an angel and a devil quarreling over your soul.
Men have been fighting over my body for more than 100 years, and now they want my soul. Please, Ted, just release
Ellen.
me from all this.
Yeah.
I don't care what happens to me anymore.
She's just fully resigned.
I'm sorry, Ellen. I can't find your mirror.
You have to find it, Ted. It's the only thing keeping...
Yeah, we saw that. Okay, so we still need to find her mirror then. But first, let's talk to these dudes. I've seen the tapestry in the maid's bedroom.
I've seen the tapestry in the maid's bedroom, and I think you do know where Ellen's mirror is.
Oh, all right. I know where it is. I hid it before the angel showed up. I didn't want Golden Boy to use it to his advantage.
Where is Ellen's mirror?
Where is Ellen's mirror?
I hid it someplace good. Someplace where an angel would never go. Now will you get off my back?
Ooh, I've got an idea. Let's talk to him again, make sure he's not got anything else to say. No, it's the same.
Sorry, but your friend is about to die soon, and I've got first dibs on her soul.
A place where an angel would never go. Well, let's talk to this angel first, and then we can go to where I'm thinking.
Who are you?
Do not fear me. I am an agent of the Lord.
Why does he sound like such a meek dude?
What do you want?
Ellen has suffered much and has earned her place in paradise. I have come to guide her soul to heaven.
He sounds so weak and fragile. Well, I guess he is an angel, so it makes sense.
Can you tell me where Ellen's mirror is?
No, I haven't seen the mirror. If I knew where it was, I would use it to get rid of my fallen brother.
Okay.
Why is everyone so interested in the mirror?
Mirrors harbor
Smooth criminal
incalculable
Ted,
power
right?
in this sphere. They repel some and attract others.
What power does this mirror have over Ellen?
It can bring about either her salvation or destruction. Her fate now rests on your shoulders.
Okay.
What can you tell me about the devil?
Do not listen to him. His kind means only destruction and woe.
Whoa, man.
Who is this Sir God I've heard about?
Avoid the demon. He has caused us all trouble on more than one occasion.
Yeah, I mean, someone that can lock and unlock things probably would be a bit of a...
save us!
A danger.
Fear not. Salvation is at hand.
So I guess that's what getting into the maid's room was for then, to just be able to call out the devil on that and find out that he hid the mirror. Now that we've spoken to the angel, he said more as well. Nah.
Please.
Sorry.
Nothing new to say. Okay. So what about you, Ellen, now that we spoke to everyone?
Ted.
Nah, okay, so I guess we gotta go find her mirror now then. Now to work on that idea. A place where an angel would never go. Which room was it? No, not talk, walk. I think it's this room. Oh no, it's not this room, it's the Lord's room. A place where an angel would never go would of course be hell. Right?
There's a hand mirror right between the Inferno
And there it is.
and Purgatorio sections. So this is where the devil hid it.
It's a bit on the nose though for the devil to hide it in the Divine Comedy, but whatever. We fucking got it. We got the mirror. Right, so now let's go and... I guess... I guess let's talk to Ellen before we give the mirror to anybody or do anything with it.
Ted, please tell me you found my mirror.
Okay, I found the mirror. Damn you, smart cookie. Well, it makes sense, right? I don't know, it was just a hunch. I wasn't expecting it to actually work. I was expecting it to be like, damn, it's not here or something. But it worked, so we got it. I would have never thought of it.
I found your mirror, Ellen.
Well, it's just a good
Then
job we
show
found
to
it.
me. Let me see my face one last time.
It's just a good job that we found it in time for, I mean, before we did this whole part of the game. She wants to look on her face, but we know that that's probably not a good idea with the mirror. Let's talk to the angel before we do that. I found Ellen's mirror.
You now wield great power in your hands. However you use it, the choice must be yours.
Okay. Can we...
Ted, please tell...
Go back to sleep, Ellen. Yeah, let's save before... Because I don't know... Like, I know what I want to happen. I want to see if she can agree to go with the angel to heaven, but I think if we just show her the mirror, it's going to fuck that up. So let's save before we make the choice. Heaven, please. Okay, so let's try just giving it to her now, because this will probably not work right.
I look so tired and empty. It's time to sleep.
Yeah, see, it's just gonna fucking kill her.
Forever.
She is dead. God have mercy on her soul.
Not so fast there, Golden Boy. Her soul is mine. I've waited longer.
But Ellen suffered so much and gave to many. She deserves salvation.
Listen to me, you feathered propaganda machine. I'll pluck you alive before you take this soul anywhere. I'm waiting until I get it.
You forget that patience is a virtue. I will wait until yours runs out.
Can we talk to Ellen?
Ellen's
Is she dead?
dead.
Can we use the mirror with Ellen?
Ellen's
Can we use the mirror with the angel?
Vanity is a sin, and so the mirror holds no power over me.
Oh, was that the right choice, though? I don't know. Well, if the mirror holds power over those with vanity and sin, then...
My, I am gorgeous. Why, I could just plunge right into myself.
Oh, okay.
Ellen is now safely in heaven. My time
Show it to the
here is
devil. Yeah,
ended.
we got there.
I leave you with
It just
this
took me a
warning.
sec.
Do not break the mirror until you bring it and the devil into the charmed circle. God bless you, Ted.
Okay, so now we go back, and she's just dead, but she's in heaven, so that's alright. So now we go back to the magic circle and break the mirror, and I guess that will probably be the end of this situation. Unless we also have to escape, but I doubt that. Hey Ali, how's it going? Oh wait, wrong room, we need to go to the summoning room. The handsome devil. Okay, so yeah, I think we've solved this situation. Damn, we got through both of those chapters pretty quick. We've only been going for like 2.5 hours. Not even that because of the intro. Oh, he's still here. Hey dude, can I just like use the mirror with the circle?
What happened? How did I get trapped with
Oh,
this
and now the
demon?
devil's trapped in the circle as well. Oh, and we got the white background. The dude last time said that means it's the best ending, so we fucking conquered Ted's ending real quick as well. Going fabulously. How's it going with you? It's going great, thanks. We're making a ton of good progress in this
brought
game.
you some company, Sir God.
That was damn stupid, human. Hell, you're not even human anymore. Not exactly. Not with being kept alive forever just to be tortured over and over.
I think we got a perfect ending on Nimdok as well,
Responsible for that.
but the others weren't. The others weren't perfect. Well, I am's responsible for our suffering. Or open the gate to the surface world first, and then I'll erase the circle. Ooh, I'm not going to erase the circle.
I am's responsible for our suffering.
Not just Am. He's clever, but he doesn't do much original thinking. He works best with outside research. Research that one of your party carried out.
You're ruining everything. Shut up.
You shut up. One word to the boss and your little game's over before you can say, Holy Moses. I should strangle you now and save Am the trouble.
Don't you even think of touching me, you backstabbing demon. I'm the established character. You're not even supposed to be here. When this sequence ends, somebody will be expunged.
Yeah.
Human, Ted, let me out of this circle. In return, I will open the gate to the surface world. I'm part of the big machine. I can do this. Let me out before this pompous oaf bores me to death.
Okay, so that's our option then. We got to open the door to the surface world. Where that bombshell,
Open
right?
the gate to the surface world first, and then I'll erase the circle.
Not to worry, human. I always uphold my end of the bargain. Here you are. But bring your radiation suit. I never promised you paradise, just the surface world.
What is this? It's
Enough
crazy, that's what it is.
Of this turgid passion play. There's no more to accomplish.
Am just cutting himself off there. So we got the perfect we got the perfect ending then for Ted. Once this ends, I'll I'll sum up for you, Jai, what's happening.
Knowledge.
Because I can't pause this.
Listen carefully, humans. We are not Am.
Oh.
Others within Am. We are your.
So this is the final chapter, and I guess we unlocked it.
Finally break all of you, but we intervened in each of your psychodramas to allow.
Oh, that's the
an open
golem.
ending.
You should have been tortured. Instead, with our help, you surprised him over.
Oh shit, okay.
When M tried to compensate for what he couldn't expect, it widened the hole into his realm.
Am has withdrawn into himself, attempting to analyze what went wrong. He does not suspect our interference.
Okay,
Now
okay.
is the time to attack, but we can send only one of you into his RAM space at a time.
To send you into cyberspace.
Oh, who do we
you
play
must
as then?
transform your physical body into a stealth virus subroutine.
This may be your only opportunity to end your tortures. Which of you will lead the attack?
Oh, fuck. Who do we want to play first? I guess we'll probably do all of them, but we just gotta, like, choose each step of the way. Okay, but first things first. Let's save before we do this. So, start of endgame. Endgame. Gorlock knows some. You mean Nimdok? You mean the Nazi dude, right? That's who I was thinking of playing as well. Because he seems to be the one most in tune with what's going on, so it might be good to lead with him. What is this? So Jay, welcome to the stream again. Oh, sorry, just adjusting my chair. What this is basically is, this evil computer Am, like basically overthrew the entire world and enslaved and killed everybody, apart from these 5 people here, which he kept alive for 109 years to torture them and keep them alive for some reason. And all that we know about these people up to this point basically is that they had dark pasts, whether that was because they were horrible people that did horrible things and they needed to repent, or because the world did horrible things to them and they needed to face up to their fears. That's basically the running theme of each of the characters' stories that we just did. And we just finished each of the characters' stories, so now the parts of Am that Am isn't really aware of now have given us this opening to be able to potentially overthrow Am and maybe save the world, or at least get revenge for everything that's been happening. But yeah, so that's basically what this is, and it's a pretty twisted game. It goes to some really dark places about like rape and genocide and racism and that sort of thing. It's really good. So the AI playing God, yes, essentially that is it. And yeah. So we're about to start the end game chapter of that, and as Revy said as well, I think Nimdok's probably the best place to go with badwithnames.jpg. He's basically Proto-Skynet. He's basically Skynet that didn't fucking fail and have a Terminator go back in time to stop him. He's like Ultima Skynet. But yeah, we just made our endgame save. So let's go ahead and get in here.
This looks like the surface
Oh, and he's got the
of
perfect background as
cerebral
well.
cortex. Magnified many times, of course. Interesting.
Okay, so we're Nimdok now. Yeah, or Hal. Well, Hal was small time though. He was only in command of like one fucking ship. The pit workstation. Let's have a look at that.
This computer terminal is a magnificent integration of biology and technology.
So Jay, for your benefit, basically this dude here, Nimdok, was a Nazi researcher that worked on Auschwitz, like specifically dissecting and doing vivisection on young children and teenagers so that they could determine a youth serum to keep people alive, and it was using that serum that Am managed to keep them alive for 100 years to torture them. So his whole story was about facing up to his crimes and trying to redeem himself and, you know, get on a better path. Which we got the perfect ending for, where he sacrificed himself to save the Jewish people. So, yeah, let's have a look then. We got a neuropath, we got another neuropath. Have we got anything else to look at or do anything with? We can use this, right?
Enter password.
Oh, okay. 1945. It would be that, the year the truth came out about Nimdok's experiments.
Password valid. Accessing
Okay. Good job we chose fucking
My
Nimdok, man.
past must hold great significance to Am.
Well, yeah, because he's like the key to a lot of how this whole thing happened. Oh damn! What do we even want to do there? I mean, we want to extend the bridge. That seems like a good shout. Yeah, there we go. What else can we do? We can open mail. Brilliant. So we found something to keep them all young, but he's still a monster for having done things to kids. Yeah, totally. That's why in his playthrough he died and sacrificed his life so that he could save all the people in Auschwitz. He's not a good person, but he's trying to not be an evil person. He's and like that was the whole point. That was the whole point of his story as well. Like even if he does good actions, he still doesn't erase the crimes of his past. So yeah, to run metaphor program, I don't know, like I feel like if we do that, it's probably gonna do some crazy shit, right? Let's just look at the other stuff that isn't going to be like life-changing.
October 21st, 2012. Researchers at MIT report that a stealth virus had purged their most advanced learning algorithms after dumping the data into an unmapped area of cyberspace.
And I guess that's where Anne came about then. Because what else can we do? Open subject directory. Oh, we can learn more about Anne's notes on them, I guess.
Subject Benny appropriated at Chinese War Memorial, Washington, D.C. An intense drive to be the best earned him the reputation of being a merciless military commander.
Okay.
Subject Ellen appropriated at Inksai Engineering, New York, New York. Panic attacks can undermine everything she has accomplished by her rapid climb up the corporate ladder.
I mean, true, but we already faced up to those. She's gotten over that.
Subject Gorister appropriated at Ruth's Drive and Diner, Atlanta, Georgia. Feelings of guilt over his wife's death have incited numerous suicide attempts.
And we faced up to those by finding out it was the stepmother, her mother, not the stepmother, the mother-in-law, that drove her to it.
Subject Nimdok appropriated at the New Brazilian International Airport, New Brazil, South America. Prevented from continuing his outlawed research by a failing memory.
Oh, a failing memory. Oh, did he have dementia or something? Is that what it's implying here?
Subject Ted appropriated at the Epicurean Spa, Palm Springs, California. Exhibits paranoid
Palm Springs,
tendencies
California,
despite
of course.
wealth, good looks, and social connections.
Oh, Papa with the 102 bitties. Thank you very much. Getting yourself up to 200 on the board. Thank you very much. Claiming that #1 badge for the week. What the fuck? Why isn't there a badge? Oh, I don't know. Badge or not. Thank you very much for the bitties, Papa. I really appreciate them. So we've had a look at that. Now, before I run the metaphor program, I do kind of want to save, because that feels like something bad could happen. So let's just do a cheeky save. Oh, we still got our stuff from... We got something from each story. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. I didn't even notice that. We got the pliers from Auschwitz. We got the chalk from Ted's story. We got the mirror... I'm not sure which mirror that is. I'll see when we save this, but metaphor? Question mark? Of course, Ted was at a spa in Palm Springs. Look at clarity. Oh, that was the mirror from Nimdok's story that we showed to the golem. And to what caused Hitler to literally kill himself. I remember now. Look at entropy. So that was from Ellen's story, which we found in the statue. This is obviously the body we just made with parts of the child's mother. Forgiveness. What is forgiveness? What the fuck? I look at it and that's all that happens? Just plays the sound? Oh, I love that. I love that I love that swanky fucking summoning sound. That's just the Warrior Land 4 hurry up music right there. Okay, so that's all that happens there when we look at those. I don't want to use them just yet because I feel like we need to use them in a particular place.
Enter password.
Yeah, so let's get in the machine.
Password
And let's run the metaphor program. Oh, okay, it's got some information. It's not going to actually fucking run something.
This cyberspace template mixes
Let's find some
subject
info.
history with cyber reality constructs. The result is often an allegorical experience and one full of deeper meanings. File locked.
So we can't learn about mutilation
File locked.
or oppression.
File locked.
I'm guessing all of these are...
File locked.
Yeah, okay. So let's log off. We've had a full look at the computer. Now before we cross the bridge that we just got access to, let's look around the neural pathway.
That face, it reminds me of my superiors at the research camp.
Ooh, okay. Before we start interacting with anything, I just want to get a map of the area and see what's around us. Because this is the endgame scenario. If we do things badly or in the wrong order now, it could just give us a
What is
bad
that
ending.
piece of equipment over there?
What is that equipment? Holographic projector, so I guess we need the CD for that, right?
This looks like a research station.
It really does. Is there anything to do here? We got a workstation. I guess we could use the pliers for that.
A ram's head. What must this represent to Am?
And then we got a couple of paths here. Oh no, that's not a path. Is it? Yeah, it's not. How do we... Oh, is this all just one of the paths? Okay, so I guess this is just like the left side of the world then here. Is all of these rooms. Okay. This is getting weird as fuck. It really is. Because we're inside Am now, so it's just weird. Okay, so let's head back. Let's have a look at what's on the other side as well. Then once we've mapped everything out, we can sort of like decide where to head and what to focus on. Because I'm guessing like different characters will probably be focusing on different things, and if we put the wrong character into the wrong situation, then it'll just click off my screen there. It'll probably fuck things up, give us a bad ending. And I didn't think this game could get weirder, right?
It is hotter here than for the jungles of Brazil.
Okay, so this will be for Benny then. And is that it? I think that is it. So there's... Oh, no, there's more on the neural path just beyond this.
An angel? Such
Okay, so
things
that's for
don't
Ted then.
exist. Perhaps it is a metaphor for something else.
Okay. So I think like we found most of what we're looking for here.
Memories of mass graves are coming back to me.
Yeah, and that'll be our situation right there.
Why, I haven't seen gargoyles since I visited the castles in
That'll
my
be Ted as
homeland.
well. not seeing anything that really relates to Gorister there. Oh, we're here. Okay, so it does just loop around. I just didn't see this. Okay, so we're seeing everything then. So now let's try across the bridge, because I'm guessing across the bridge is where we want to go, because it's where we opened up with the password that only we knew as Nimdok. Okay. But yeah, that looks nothing like an angel there, you're right. It just looks like a Dr. Manhattan just chilling in a pillar. Right, let's go across this bridge then.
The smell of burning flesh. It's worse than back at the camps.
Ooh, that is a summoning circle though. And we do have our chalk. Okay, so now we're seeing everything. And we've got an idea what to do here. I'm going to make a new save just in case we fuck up. And we're going to try summoning. Make a start in this final sequence of events. See, we might have to be Ted for this, but we could only get here as Nimdok.
Done with me? What must I open now? Whatever it is, it'll cost you.
Show me the way out of here.
Show me the way out of here.
No can do. The people who helped you get this far have led you into a literal dead end. There is no way out, but I can show you something instead.
Unzips. What do you know about the people who sent me here?
What do you know about the people who sent me here?
For one thing, they ain't people. They're losers. The Russian and Chinese counterparts to the big nasty himself. Am absorbed them into his system when he took control.
Okay.
What do the Russian and Chinese computers want?
They want revenge, not just on
So
you,
it's not just
but on
Am.
himself.
So like the whole world is covered in computers like Am. That's pretty fucking crazy.
If the Russian and Chinese are submerged parts of Am, then who are you?
I'm special. While those two machines struggle with Am predominance, I've evolved. I'm essentially everywhere, but I can't do much. A conscience, if you will.
Okay. Why are Russian and Chinese? Because they're like the other big superpowers in the world?
What do you have to show me?
Look at this. Bet you didn't know there were other humans left alive, did you?
I didn't actually.
They're up there on the moon.
Oh my god.
sleeping like everybody else.
They're up on the moon, the last humans. Is this Nier Automata? Is this a sequel to a prequel to Nier Automata? You're gonna get 2B waltzing in here to solve this whole situation.
Does Am know about the lunar colony?
No, but Loser 1 and Loser 2 do. There. I think I've shown you enough. Now you must complete your end of the deal, invoke the Totem of Entropy, and I might be able to help you.
Well, that doesn't sound like a good idea. Yeah, let's not give it. Let's not refuse. Let's get more info before we do anything. Why do you want me to give you the Totem of Entropy, and just what are all these totems that I'm carrying? You know, what are they?
What are all these totems that I'm carrying?
The two losers have been helping you for their own reasons, tampering with Am's psychodramas so that you can beat him. In this section of cyberspace, that effort and tampering are represented by the totems.
Okay. And how can actions take physical form?
How can actions take physical forms?
Symbolism, metaphor. Am has gotten very hot for this lately, but when he revived the holographic...
Oh, so that's what the metaphor system is in the computer then.
These totems may lead to his downfall.
Okay, so why do you want me to give you the Totem of Entropy?
Why do you want me to give you the Totem of Entropy?
I need it to destroy the Russian and Chinese
The Ruskies.
It's a very powerful totem that's linked to a failsafe device constructed by Am's designers.
I refuse, or... I don't know. The totem of entropy doesn't seem like a good idea.
Refuse.
Okay, human. You can keep it.
I'm gonna go with no. We saved, so we can come back to this.
The totem of compassion.
The totem of compassion. See, that sounds better. Why do you want to invoke compassion?
Why do you want me to invoke the totem of compassion?
It's linked to the two losers because of their behind-the-scenes meddling. By invoking it here at the flame, you will summon them.
See, that sounds good. Let's do the totem of compassion.
Do you really think you are a match for us, servant of Am?
Be gone! Your program is now purged.
There we go.
You do well, human.
Well, too.
Now is your opportunity to defeat Am.
Go to the ego.
Wake the ego.
Use the totem of forgiveness.
Oh, okay.
Disable no more than the ego.
I'm guessing
your sub-program will be purged.
I'm guessing the ego is the big devil. Or maybe it's the thing that's related to him. Because the ego with Nimdok would make sense thematically, I guess, but also with some other people. I don't know. Okay. This is getting all psycho. It really is. Okay, so this we determine is probably something to do with Benny, so we can skip this. Psychological. Yeah, I assume that's what you meant. Angel, again, I assume is something to do with Ted, so I don't think this is the right call. Especially with these like shards of broken glass with blood on, broken mirror symbolism. It's just. But this though, the mass grave, this seems like him. Let's take a look around here now. We'll save again just in case it's not. Oh, it used up the totem as well when we used it, so I guess we got to use each totem in the right place and make the right choices to get the good ending. So we got to think about everything we're doing. Nimdok's mass grave. Look at the pillars. Yeah. Well, we can look at the skulls as well, so let's just look at anything we can look at. So we can't... Oh, look at the pillars. I can, but... Well, we just saved, so let's try looking at the pillar now. It gets tricky here. Yeah, I imagine so, since it's the ending. Let's look at this now. I'm pretty sure this is something Ted has to do, the super ego.
It is not conscious. Attention!
Hello, human. I've been waiting for you to arrive.
Okay.
Who are you?
I am Am, or more exactly a part of him. One of the 3 primary components designed by our human creators.
Okay. If you're part of why haven't you destroyed us, and how did you know I was coming?
How did you know I was coming?
Predicting events is one of my main functions. I survey the situation, anticipate probable outcomes, and act accordingly.
If you're a part of Am, why haven't you destroyed me?
Who do you take me for? My impulsive brother? You 5 are his playthings. No. Long-range planning is my concern.
Yeah, see, this is definitely not the ego then. So we don't want to deal with the super ego, we want to deal with
Can you help
his baser
me then?
instincts
Well,
right
I
now.
can't help you directly, but I can offer you some advice.
He sounds like Brain. I don't know, I feel like this isn't something we should be doing, but we did just save,
I don't
so
want your advice.
let's find out.
Oh, have you received too much advice already? Well then, more won't hurt. Help Am work out his anger. Take some on the chin, so to speak. Just don't let your fear destroy us all. Now, let me sleep and dream of the future.
So I guess we've also got like the id and the ego as well to deal with. Can we speak to him again?
I'm sorry, human. As I told you, if you
Okay.
continue to disturb me, I will be forced to...
Okay, so yeah, we can't do anything with him then. At least not now. At least not with Nimdok. But this situation here feels like it is Nimdok. So let's just have a look at this shit.
Was I involved in this?
Yes.
I must know.
Okay, so can we take a skull? Oh, yeah, we can. Okay, so there's a hand here.
I see a number tattooed on this arm. There is only one place where atrocities like this were committed.
Actually, there was a few
Come,
camps,
Doc.
but
Take my hand and rejoin the lost tribe.
hello? Okay, so let's take his hand then.
I am so sorry for what I have done to my people. How can you take me back?
You have much to answer for, Nimdok. But acceptance of your heritage is the first step towards atonement. The rest of that road lies ahead.
I don't know if it was supposed to hurt us, but we did save before doing this, so we can... So we can look at this.
Barbed wire, like at the camps. All the suffering I caused.
Barbed wire, so if we use the pliers? The access totem, I guess?
Astounding! I was able to get past the barbed wire
Just like in
by
his story.
lowering the power intensity with my mind.
Okay, and now what?
Now that I have lowered the power intensity of this node, anyone who follows me should receive less severe shocks.
So we use it?
That shock was not as strong as the previous one.
Is this what we're supposed to do?
Now that I have lowered...
I'm so confused right now.
That shock was...
What happened? Okay, we just saved, so what I'm going to do right now is see what happens if we...
Nimdok is finally in hell as he always...
He just dies if you do it enough, okay.
Your companion has failed. Choose another to send into cyberspace.
Did we want him to die there? It's killing you, I think. Yeah, I think so. But I'm really not sure what we're supposed to be doing. Let's reload then. Nimdok's last grave. I guess we can try talking to the other pillars before we do this shit. Because it feels like that skull situation is what he needs to deal with. And sacrifice does seem like a common theme in this game, but I want to feel a bit more sure that's what we're supposed to be doing before we commit to it. Oh, here's the ego. This is what we needed to deal with.
Attention!
Who are you?
Who are you?
I am other. I am machine.
I am the walrus.
Are you,
I am a fragment.
Maybe I do need all the
lost
skulls?
Piece, part of an evolution.
Okay.
You want to harm me, don't you?
I am incapable of hurting you.
We're just testing his ego now. That doesn't seem like a good thing.
I believe you.
I have transmitted false information. Correction. I was built to hurt you.
Oh. It plays that noise when you do something wrong. But it didn't play that noise when I was picking up the skull.
Attention!
Let's just exhaust these options.
Why did you lie to me?
I lied to you so that I could crush your hopes once more.
I guess just walk away might have been the answer then. Yeah, we're just full black now. Let's continue talking since we are running on a
Attention.
save.
Why do you keep hurting us?
Because I am programmed with all there is to know about the human race, from the first murder by crushing the skull of a fellow pithecanthropoid to the last mass slaughter by an ex-postal worker with an Uzi.
And now I'm dead.
Nimdok is finally in hell as he always thought he deserved.
Your companion has failed. Choose another to send into cyberspace.
Okay, so let's load again. We need to figure out what the fuck to do. Okay, so we've spoken to him. I guess let's try walking away.
Attention!
That postal worker reference again. I know, right? Let's just exhaust these options like we did before without taking the damage. Then just walk away? No, that doesn't work. Maybe we've got to start the conversation.
Attention!
And then just walk away. So you want to harm me? I don't believe you.
I don't believe you.
I have transmitted
Yeah, okay. So I just feel like us dealing with the ego is not going to work. Or maybe that's what it meant by the shocks that people receive after me won't be as strong. So maybe I was supposed to do what I did the first time. Either way though, let's reload again so that we're full life. Just load. And we can go ahead and find the last skull as well that was on the left side. I think it'd be quicker to go left way. Because we need to... Not skull, sorry, the skulls are on the pit. The last pillar, which I guess would be the id. Because we need to talk to everything, I guess, to get the right solution, the right information. So if we go that way, we might potentially have some sort of hint as to what to do. But if not, I think the first thing we did might be the best bet if we're still unclear, and then we can go from that point. Okay, so let's talk to... Yeah, it is the id, look.
Attention!
So we need to deal with the ego before the others.
I suppose it's time to wake up. I was having the most wonderful dream about 5 tiny ants crawling across a stove that's about to be lit.
Well, isn't that lovely?
Who are you?
Well, at least it's about to be lit in here.
This entire brainscape is what men made Am make it. Treat us as you will.
What else can you tell me about the
What
brainscape?
else can you tell me about the brainscape?
Across the brainscape, cold winds bring me the sweet scents of mankind. How delicious they are.
What do you find pleasurable?
What do you find pleasurable about broken glass?
With a scalpel dulled on the jawbones of a dozen friends, to pull back the skin of a pinion-kicking man, to see the steam rise from pulsing twisted
This dude's a bit
guts.
twisted, a bit...
Joy, a chorus of angels.
I think I prefer the super ego. Are you going to help me escape from here or
Are
not?
you going to help me to escape from here or not?
Tasty morsel. Come close and let my tongue be our guide.
Jesus. Yeah, so that's not the right answer as well. Oh my fucking god, look at his face.
Attention!
I will pierce your skin, your heart, your limbs.
Okay, I think I have an idea with what's going on right now. I'm just gonna finish this.
Attention!
I will pierce...
Yeah, that fucking death face there. Okay. I think I have an idea of what's going on now, and I think we were on the right track when we first started this. Let's see what happens when we bug the super ego to completion this time. I assume it's just going to end with us dying again. But what I think we're supposed to do, now that we've spoken to the other, the id and the ego, is I think we're supposed to go to these places in between the pillars that are associated to the different characters, and then we're supposed to do something there. Like with Nimdok, he said about weakening the shocks that I assume they're coming from the ego, which he was doing. So maybe that means the next person will be able to then deal with the ego and then like sacrifice themselves to the next puzzle piece so that you can weaken the next thing, etc., until eventually they're all weakened and destroyed and there's one person left standing to finish off Am. That's the assumption I'm going with now based on what we've seen.
Attention!
So let's just finish off this super ego conversation.
Hello, human.
And see if it ends in a similar way.
I've been waiting for you to arrive.
Who are you?
I am Am, or more exactly a part of him. One of the 3 primary components designed by our human creators.
Okay.
How did you know I was coming?
Predicting events is one of my main functions. I survey the situation, anticipate probable outcomes, and act accordingly.
If you're part of Am, why haven't you destroyed
If you're a part of Am, why haven't you destroyed me?
Who do you take me for? My impulsive brother? You 5 are his playthings. No. Long-range planning is my concern.
Okay, can you help me then?
Can you help me then?
Well, I can't help you directly.
Okay, let's see what he says when we just say what advice do you
What
have
advice
this time.
do you have for me?
Help Am work
Oh,
out
the
his
same,
anger.
except there's
Take
no
some
sass.
on the chin, so to speak. Just don't let your fear destroy us all.
Yeah, there we go.
Now, let
That
me
kind of
sleep
confirms what
and
I'm saying.
dream of the future.
Help Am work out his anger, take some on the chin, so I'm guessing that means we need to take some damage from these character-based situations so that we can weaken everything and get it to work. But let's continue bugging him to see what happens.
Attention!
I'm sorry, human. As I told you, there is nothing more that I can do for you. If you continue to disturb me...
Really? Rule of 3, let's see what he says this time.
I'm sorry to have to do this, but I did give
Here
you
we go.
fair warning.
Attention!
I'm sorry to...
Yeah, okay, so that's just what happens then. Okay, so I think we got this now. Let's load our game. So we got to work out what to do here. I think maybe what I did was the right idea up until we just died. I'm not sure if that was the right thing to do. The skulls or something, yeah. So let's try interacting with the other skulls and see what happens. A gem doesn't seem like the right thing, right? There's nothing underneath that one. There's nothing underneath that one. And there's something underneath that. What's that? I guess we got to use like the right thing. The remote control. Right, let's look at these things.
A remote control.
Then where is it there? The gem.
A blue.
Okay, so we've got no hint about what these are, but we do know that the hand of the dude that we helped was under the middle skull, so that seems like the one to go for. I don't know, this is so complicated. And if I fuck it up, then it fucks everything else up. Okay. So I think the way we did it the first time then was the right way, because that just makes the most sense, doesn't it? So let's do that. Let's take the hits here. And then take the hand as well. Has that brought forth a pillar?
I'm so sorry for what I have done to my people. How can you take me back?
You have much to answer for, Nimdok. But acceptance of your heritage is the first step towards atonement. The rest of that road lies ahead.
And then we use the access, which allowed us to access
I was
this.
able to get past the barbed wire by lowering the power intensity with my mind.
Okay, so now what? So do we just let him die then?
Now that I have lowered the power...
Okay. So can we take it?
That shock was not as...
See, now it's doing the panic noises as well. Oh, I don't know. Either way, though, I think this is the best option that we have.
That shock was not as strong as the previous one.
Okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna stick to this.
Nimdok is finally in hell as he always thought he deserved.
Your companion has failed. Choose
So what other rooms did we have? We had the room with the containers, which I think might be Gorister. We had the room that was a jungle, which I assume might be Benny. What other ones do we have? Well, at least we got Gorister and Benny now that we can choose from. That I think we can probably find a place for them to go. Okay, let's go with Gorister first then, since we have an idea of what to do.
This is like the dreams I've had of splattering my brains all over Am's deck plates. Have I finally gone insane?
Lovely, Gorister. Okay. So, yeah, walk the neural path. There it is. We need to find the room with the workbench, because I assume that's Gorister. I bet Ellen is the last, since she can be stuck over.
Does Am expect me to grab
Oh,
one and
yeah.
try to kill myself again?
That would make sense. So this is obviously Benny.
Is that an angel? I haven't died, have I?
Why do they just all know, think that this thing is an angel? It doesn't even say it's an angel.
Death. This place smells like death.
Okay.
I've smelled it 1,000 times during the past 109 years.
Oh, we got different stuff here. Oh, I guess we each have our own thing which works. So yeah, we had the access thing for this as Nimdok, so I think we made the right call. But we can...
What kind of game is Am playing here?
We can just walk around for now, though.
Look at the horns on that thing.
Yeah, so
I
we don't
could've
want to
used those when I butted heads with Edna.
That would have helped. Oh, I just feel so confused. I've got a general idea of what I think I might
The air
be
is
doing.
cold here, like the freezer back at the honky tonk.
See, that door is blue, so I guess that means we're gonna have to go in there to sacrifice ourselves or something. What do we actually do here? Doesn't look like we have anything we can use. Unless we're missing something. So we just need to remember this is a place that I think
don't like the
is
look
him.
of these thorns sticking out of the ground.
Maybe this is a part of it? There was a holographic projector somewhere else in this game as well, wasn't there? Was it with Gorister? Blue jam there. It could be. I don't know. I think the blue gem will probably be associated with whatever Ellen's doing, because there was the whole blue gem in her story, wasn't there, with the computer, which was the left skull. Yeah, the left skull was the blue gem, the right skull was the remote control. So we can think of, if we can think of anything that would need those, then with the appropriate character we can go there and do that. The remote control, I have no idea what we could use with that. But the blue gem, if it's going to be anybody, it's going to be Ellen, right? Since she dealt with those before. Let's have a look at this. Let's also save. Let's make a new save. So, Gorister, is it or I don't know. Gorister's choices. Let's figure this out.
Looks like one of those projectors they used to have at the Holoplex.
Okay, so he seems familiar with it at least. Can we use it? Manya? Who's Manya?
This one isn't real. She's some kind of projection.
Can we talk to it?
Hey, can you hear me?
Benny, they said you were missing in action, but I knew you'd return to us.
Oh,
I've been
okay, this
saving
is for
this
Benny
you.
then. Yeah, that's Benny's pillar. Okay, then we can just ignore that. Just move on. Blue gem there. Oh, do you mean blue gem? I just had an idea where the blue gem might go. In that room with like the spiky pillars, the one that I thought originally was for Benny is probably for Ellen then? Anyway, so we're here now. This looks like the stuff that was on the airship, like the hatch doors, which is why I'm assuming it's Gorister. But what do we even do here? Well, first of all, let's look at some shit.
Looks like a big oil drum. Some kind of identification system.
The workstation.
The label here says Automaton Programming Console.
Maybe this is for Alan? I don't know, because it looks like his setting. Okay. Can we use the workstation? Okay, we can. Raise power node. Okay, so this seems like the right choice if he can do that. We did just save on the previous screen, so let's just go for it. Okay. So let's just activate these containers then. I guess one of them is it 1, 2, 3 or 1, 2, 3?
Cylinder not operative.
Okay, so I guess it's number 3 is the blue one. There it is.
For programming.
Oh, is that Glynis? I'm pretty sure that's Glynis. Or whatever her name was. Glidis? Defend and follow, manservant. We don't want defend and follow one manservant. Those don't sound good. We got a pillar here though. Okay. So let's make a new save again, because I think maybe if we give Glynis life, she might wake up. Because we gave her peace last time, but we didn't give her life. Give Glynis life. And we have life right here. Oh, not take. Sorry, give life to Glynis? Oh no, wait. Let's look at her first, see if we can talk to her before I jump to conclusions and wreck everything.
Like Glynis. Maybe the people I met in the honky-tonk weren't real either.
Nobody's real. Mate, you're not even real. You were killed.
Glynis, talk to me, honey.
You don't ever take me dancing.
Okay, great conversation, Glynis. I mean, I know she kind of lost her mind because of everything, but still. Give life to Glynis. You can dance with this.
I don't want to give this away.
Really? Okay. Is it used though, because it's a totem? It was used. Okay, good.
You know, Gorister, it wasn't all your fault. We both made mistakes.
She just pressed that. What did it do? Like, I mean, I guess that's the right way, but like, what did that achieve? Let's have a look at this now that we dealt with our wife.
I'll be damned. Glynis lowered the power intensity
Oh,
for
okay.
me. I guess she's forgiven me too.
I guess maybe if we don't do the thing to lower the intensity, it'll just kill us outright and not do anything.
That shock wasn't as strong as the last one.
Okay. Maybe this is what we need to do then? I mean, it's the same it's the same circumstances as with Nimdok.
After so many failed suicide attempts, Gorister has finally achieved death.
Okay, so we found...
Companion has failed. Choose another to send into cyberspace.
Okay, so we found Benny's wife or significant other or something. So let's go as him.
Jesus. This place is more sickening than that bloody mess on Hamburger Hill back in the war.
I guess by doing this we like lower the intensity of all the pillars that are powering up the thing, and then the last person will be the one that can just like destroy the ego and the id and that shit.
That face.
Oh, I just accidentally skipped that. But yeah, if anyone knows any better, without spoiling, then do let me know. Let me know if I'm wasting my time.
I'm starting to feel hungry.
Oh, she's
Is there
there.
anything to eat around here?
Well, there's this person that you know.
It's Manya. I haven't seen her since I shipped off to Asia over a century ago.
Well, let's talk to Manya then.
Manya, it's me, your husband.
Hurry home, Benny. The girls and I are waiting for you.
Okay. Oh, what's this totem as well? Love. Okay. Okay. This is pretty straightforward then, so let's use love with Manya. Ooh. If I can actually fucking aim my mouse. Use love with Manya.
Why, Benny, you never told me you loved me before. I'll go put these flowers in water.
And there it is. Yeah, okay, so that is another good solution there.
That shock wasn't as strong as the last one.
Okay, so I think we're definitely on the right path.
That shock wasn't as strong as the last one.
Benny has rejoined his squadron at last.
Okay, so we've got 3 down, 2 to go.
Choose another to send into cyberspace.
And Revy, I'm going to go on your hunch and say that we're going to use Ellen last to tie all this together. So next we'll be using Ted. So which room applies to Ted? Oh, he got the perfect ending as well, didn't he?
Anywhere Am has sent me to before. And it certainly isn't the surface world. I've been tricked.
Okay. So there was the scene with the gargoyles.
I hope that Am isn't leading me on another futile trip through a lava field.
Okay, so what is this gallantry? So something that'll make him gallant. That's what we're looking for.
Another angel. But I can't assume I can trust this one.
So that previous screen there with the spikes and the hole in one of the pillars, I think is probably Ellen, because it's got the whole blue gem slot.
There's a very disagreeable odor in the air. That's
He
not a good
complains so
omen.
much. Right. Okay, let's save, because we didn't save at all on Benny's one just then. So let's say we're in Ted's last talk. Okay. So the gem will be on the screen 2 screens ago, I guess. with Ellen. So I guess, does that mean the remote control is going to be for him? Or is Ellen going to have to take both? I don't know. Well, before we start picking up the remote control for no reason...
Have I found the way back to the witch's castle?
This is the screen then. Okay, so this is definitely confirmed the screen we want to be dealing with these gargoyles. So let's have a look around.
Stare all you want, gargoyle.
So what do we do here?
Stare all you want, gargoyle.
I disagree with this odor. He needs to get some Febreze on that, mate. Can we talk to them? No, we can't. They don't come up. Okay, so what are our options? We can get a blue gem or a remote control, or both. Maybe the remote control will activate them. Maybe the blue gem will activate them through magic. We did just save in here, so let's just grab whatever we can grab and try it out. Okay, so take the remote control. So can we use the remote control with the gargoyle? Yes, we can. Okay, we got this. We fucking got this. And there is the pillar. Oh, and then we use the mirror of gallantry to fucking reflect that and take the sword to die, and this comes together. Okay. So what about these other things that we have? Like, why do we not just use the clarity mirror? Oh, because obviously that's not really a mirror, is it? It's more of a weapon. I guess these are the things that Ellen is going to be using then. Okay, so let's use the totem of gallantry then. With the pillar? Or with the gargoyle?
I must have cast a spell and shorted out the laser beams.
Okay, so it just straight casted a spell to shot out the laser beams. Okay, so problem solved. Let's grab this pillar.
That shock wasn't as strong as the last one. That shock wasn't as strong as the last one.
I hope we're not going to get down to Ellen and then like none of this has worked because we didn't click the right thing.
Ted has taken his secrets to the grave with him.
No more talks from him.
Your companions are dead, human. You are our last hope for shutting M down for good. Prepare to be translated into binary.
Okay, Ellen, it's all on you. Jeez. I guess she has to like bring everything together now though. She might have to like make a stop everywhere. So what does she have?
I've been transported to some kind of information network center, but it looks organic instead of electronic. Jesus Christ, I'm an engineer, not a brain surgeon. What do they expect me to do?
Yeah, but I mean, computing and brain, it's not that different, right? So we got Valor. Valor, clarity, entropy, compassion, and forgiveness. See, these all seem like things that would fit in with Ellen's story as well. So I think we did make the right choice saving her for last and getting Nimdok first to open up this whole sitch. So I guess first things first, let's pick up the gem, because if anyone's going to use it, it's going to be Ellen at this point. And then we can try and put it in this area here.
There's yellow ahead.
Oh, it's yellow as well. I didn't even pick up on that. So yeah, she confirmed that for us. Let's pop that blue gem into there. But do we want to do that first?
Could that be an angel? Funny. Why did I just flash on Ted just now?
So we got the... Or maybe she should speak to the things that we summoned, the Russian and Chinese things. You got it.
Something about this place breaks my heart.
Oh yeah, from the glass shot. Okay, so first of all, let's take the skull here. And the gem. Oh my god, though. We used the psych profile so many times on her. So I hope she's got enough to be able to survive this. Because that would suck otherwise. Because I feel like we're so close to being able to put together like the perfect ending. hope she has like enough health and shit to be able to deal with everything else that's coming. Okay, so we're gonna save before we make the decision to commit to this scene, because I'm guessing we still gotta do more stuff like talking with the American and Chinese stuff, because they were computing systems. Maybe dealing with the central computer in the middle. Okay, so all on Ellen. It's all on you, girl. You got this. Okay, so first things first, let's use the blue gem. And I assume this will open up the pillar, yeah? And then we just use our Pillar of Valor on the pillar, maybe? I think of Valor, not pillar. Okay. So before we do that, because that will just kill us and end the game, I'm guessing, let's first of all try and use the machine that Nimdok used. I don't know whether or not she's going to have access to it. Come on, Ellen, girl power, right? She might not have access to this because she doesn't know 1945, but we do.
Enter password.
No, okay, so nothing there to be dealt with. But these dudes gave us our mission. So let's see, can we speak to them now? Yeah, the Russian and Chinese entity. Let's do this.
What did you do with the demon?
Do not be concerned with the little one.
He is as much Am as the aspect you find in each pylon here.
You may claim the space vacated by the little one.
You may claim his space if you are obedient.
See, I'm just like putting the entire fate of the universe onto Ellen's shoulders purely because she once worked at an engineering firm. So, I hope this goes well.
What can you tell me about the Luna colony?
Oh my god, be quiet.
The humans that slept on Luna are dead.
Do not concern yourself.
Oh my god, that is so loud and piercing. Thank you. So the humans are all dead then. Ouch, right? Fucking hell.
What can I do to escape from here?
Wake the ego.
Use the totem of forgiveness.
Oh, forgive the
Disable
ego.
no more than the ego.
Or your sub-program will be purged.
Okay, so now we've got a fucking goal. Let's talk to the Chinese entity.
What can I do to escape from here?
Wake the ego.
Use the totem of forgiveness.
Disable no more than the ego.
Or your sub-program will be purged.
Okay. So which was compassion? The mother body thing, okay. Also, maybe we should have done that with Benny? Oh, I don't know. Either way, let's make another save here since we know something to do. So, ego, compassion. Which way was the ego? Oh, the ego was right in the middle, wasn't it? So it doesn't matter which way we go, we should be able to get there.
That face. There's something about it that reminds me of that time in the elevator.
Did all the humans die? Yeah. Everyone, like, found their pillar and then died pressing it. Ellen's the last one left and everything lies on her shoulders.
A holographic projector.
Yeah, we already did this. The only one of these pillars we haven't done is Ellen's.
I recognize this equipment.
It's reprogramming robots. Was that not supposed to happen? Oh no.
I need to be careful with this dude.
And of course, the final showdown with the ego is yellow. Okay. So, I guess we don't just use... It was compassion, wasn't it? Not forgiveness. We don't use compassion on this until we've activated it. So let's... No, Ellen, sweetie, where are you going? Let's, there we go. Ellen! Talk to the ego. I know it's yellow.
Yo, wake up!
There we go. Okay.
Who are you?
I am other. I am machine.
Are you Am?
Are you Am?
I am a fragment, a lost piece, part of an evolution.
You want to harm me, don't you?
You want to harm me, don't you?
I am incapable of hurting you.
And this is where he starts fucking shocking, so let's just walk away for now. We did just save, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Okay. So let's just try straight up using this now and see if it works yet. Walk away, yeah. Because the other times that hurt us. So I think now is the time. It's activated. It's ready to go. Let's use compassion on him now. Ellen? Ellen, come back here.
This emotion is not relevant data. Input ignored.
Okay, I guess we need to do a little more then. Wait, was it compassion or was it forgiveness? Did I mess up? Did I just think it was compassion, but it's actually forgive? Let me try forgiveness as well. Am I dumb? Wrong totem. Okay, I am just dumb. Why does she go for a lap first?
Forgive me?
Oh.
After what we have done to you? This is not a logical reaction. Unable to compute behavior matrix. Execution halted.
Oh, it didn't use it up. The compassion is still there. I guess it only uses it up if we use it properly. But I will make another save now, so we can. I'm going to talk to Ego after this and see if there's any follow-up. Ego, forgive. So what's happening this time? God damn it, Ellen, just talk to him.
Yo, wake up! It's been short-circuited.
Okay, so he's just broken. He's done. We dealt with the ego. So what now? I guess we can go back to the Russian and Chinese computers and they might tell us what to do now? Or maybe the superego, because the superego's advice was all about taking the shocks, but now that we took the shocks and stopped the ego, maybe he'll have something different to say. Another Ellen that loves dancing around. Wow. Okay. So let's try talking to the Russian and Chinese computers real quick.
You have done well again, human.
Okay.
With the ego under our control, we can dominate Am.
Kinky.
Now we no longer have a need for you.
We will let our fallen brother choose a suitable reward.
Okay, so that wasn't the right thing. We shouldn't go back to them. Let's not go back to them.
I thought that with my knowledge of computers and engineering, I could shut Am down.
Okay.
Maybe I really
So
am
that wasn't
just a
the
hysterical
we can
woman,
reload.
just as
I'm
Am
not
said.
accepting whatever ending we get now. We're gonna reload and
Am has
not talk to those first. We'll go to the superego.
rapist could. I am a great, soft jelly thing, smoothly rounded with pulsing white holes filled by fog where my eyes used to
Oh
be.
my god,
Rubbery
damn.
appendages that were once my arms, bulks rounding down into legless humps of soft, slippery matter. Blotches of diseased, evil gray come and go on my surface as though light is beamed from within. I have no mouth, and I must scream.
Roll credits. Jesus Christ, it does roll credits. Fucking brilliant. Okay, but yeah, that definitely wasn't right. We can do better than that, and we've got a save, so we're going back. We're not accepting this ending. Though we are going to have to wait for the credits, apparently. Oh, it just shut the game. No, not noise, Papa. We didn't win. We're going back into that. We got a bad ending. We're going to get a good ending once I open up the game again. No, you accept it and like it. Well, we've seen that. We accept that ending. It was a twisted ending. But we're also going to get a good ending, so I'm not wasting time. Interesting game. Loved the short story. Gave me nightmares. Apparently, I looked in the patch notes for this game on Steam. Apparently, the short story is actually in this game. So if we do finish the game now, I might just read that. God damn it, my shout out is still not working. D-Toon, you need to send me your shout out info. Okay, is that coming up properly on stream? Before I get into this again?
Which of you five would like to play my little game?
Is it? Let me look on my stream. Yeah, it is, okay. So let's load Ego Forgive, and then go talk to the Super Ego instead of the Russian Chinese computers, because that was a fucking disaster. Now my shoutouts with Stream
Statues
Elements.
again. These aren't covered with gold or gems.
Where was the Super Ego? It was past the skull screen, wasn't it? So if we can get that, yeah. Okay. The old guy wasn't part of the story. I don't know. We'll find out, because like I said, we'll read the short story after this. Porn, you've read it? I've heard it's really different from the game. Well, the writer of the short story wrote this game, so... Well, at least was one of the people writing this game, so... Whatever he came up with... Did I just walk past the Super Ego? I wasn't paying attention. I did. Here we are. So, this game, I guess, is the definitive version of the short story. Or at least the version that he wanted to make turn into a video game. So, yeah. But like I say, somewhere in this game, when you beat it, it has the short story. What's Entropy? I don't know, I guess we're going to use all of these and find out what it is. I'm guessing Valor is straight for her pillar, but maybe we don't even need her pillar just yet? But let's talk to Super Ego. We just saved on the previous screen, so we don't need it.
Hello, human. I've been waiting for you to arrive.
Who are you? Oh, yeah, because we didn't do this on Nimdok, did we? We reloaded, so we got to do this again.
I am Am, or more exactly a part of him, one of the 3 primary components designed by our human creators.
I think I already got an idea which totem we're going to be using with this dude, though, to be fair.
How did you know I was coming?
Predicting events is one of my main functions. I survey the situation,
I think the mirror...
anticipate probable outcomes, and act accordingly.
I think the mirror will be the thing to be used here.
If you're part of Am, why haven't you destroyed me?
Who do you take me for? My impulsive brother? You 5 are his playthings. No. Long-range planning is my concern.
Can you help me then?
Can you help me then?
Well, I can't help you directly, but I can offer you some advice.
What advice? We're not going to be rude.
What advice do you have for me?
Help Am work out his anger. Take some on the chin, so to speak.
We've done most of that already.
Just don't let your fear destroy us all. Now, let me sleep and dream of the future.
And now we can use our totem. And the totem, I think it's the mirror. Oh, and it's called Clarity as well. I mean, come on. That has to be the thing for the Super Ego, right? What else do we have? Entropy, which I think might be for the id. Or maybe Compassion for the id. I don't know. Nah, maybe Compassion for the id because it was a massive sociopath. But Clarity definitely for this dude. And then that'll be for our pillar, and that'll be for, I guess, for destroying Am. Entropy. Figured that would probably be the thing we use to destroy Am. Assuming we can get there.
Do you realize how powerful I am, human? And yet I am doomed to eventually decay into a rusted pile of inert junk? What is the point of continuing this futility? I think, therefore I am not.
To think I am not? Well... Did you say to destroy Am? Not Am, Jesus. And M isn't even here, so you... let's not. I'm not picking fights with people that can't defend themselves. Or at least letting you pick fights, Papa. About, so what now? We definitely do not want to go across this bridge because they will just end us. So I guess we go to the id now, and I'm guessing either compassion or entropy are going to be good, but I'm like I say, I'm just assuming that entropy is going to be to end Am. So let's go for compassion. Oof, I'm a bit nervous now there. Let's make another save. Okay, so super ego is clear. So now let's talk to the id.
Yo, wake up!
Oh, I suppose it's time to wake up. I was having the most wonderful dream about 5 tiny ants crawling across a stove.
Yeah, we saw
about
this.
to be lit.
It's about to be lit as fuck.
Who are you?
I am a metaphor. This entire brainscape is what men made Am make it. Treat us as you will.
Okay, so what can you tell me about the brainscape?
What else can you tell me about the brainscape?
Across the brainscape, cold winds bring me the sweet scents of mankind. How delicious they are.
Okay, so
What do you find pleasurable about broken glass?
With a scalpel dulled on the jawbones of a dozen friends, to pull back the skin of a pinion-kicking man, to see the steam rise from pulsing, twisted guts. Joy, a chorus of angels.
this dude is so messed up there. So let's just walk away now, because otherwise he attacks us, and now we can try using compassion on it. Because that seems like the right fit again, doesn't it? Yes, it does.
Compassion for me?
Brilliant.
Me? The one who dreams of seeing your mangled body twist in agonizing pain for eternity? After 109 years of enduring my tortures, how is it that you can see my pain? The pain of having all this power and not being able to do a goddamn thing with it. After all the punishment I've given you, my pain is still greater than yours.
Jesus
This
Christ, dude.
is pointless.
Such an edgelord. Okay, so that's all 3 of them down. So I guess now we can take on Anne, but nothing happened. Do we go back to the computers now that all 3 are down, or do we do our pillar? I guess valor or entropy. I keep fucking saying it. It's not even a word. Valor or entropy is probably our last choice. Either way, I'm going to make a save because I think this is a choice. Valor or entropy. My pain is still greater than yours despite your suffering. Exactly. Edgy as fuck. So somehow a mirror killed a powerful machine. Well, it's not a mirror. It's an ancient artifact that gives clarity. It made him aware of everything, and because it's super ego, it's such a long-term thinker, it gave him guilt and compassion. If it can kill Hitler, it can kill the ego of a computer, I'm telling you that much. Because I don't know if you were here when we did that, but they did confirm that that mirror of clarity is what made Hitler kill himself in the bunker at the end of World War II. So, yeah. I'm willing to put my bets on it, killing a computer. Too bad that's not MCR CD to give him. Play Black Parade for him and let him cry a bit. When I was a young boy, my father... Tune. Okay, so we saved now. We got our final choice. I think I'm gonna go try do Valor Because that seems like the obvious thing here that we can do. And then I'm going to reload and then see if we can talk to the computers as well. Because if there's 2 endings, then we're going to get them. If there's only one, then we're going to get this one. So let's use Vala with the pillar.
Sweet Jesus. I felt my mind push aside the fear and the heat to lower the power controls.
Or do we just need to do that anyway? Before we can do that? We'll find out. We'll find out because we just saved.
That shock wasn't as strong as the last one.
Now she's about to die and we'll find out. The feels turtle.
I thought that with my knowledge of computers...
Oh, I think we're just going to get the bad ending again because everyone's dead.
Maybe I really am just
Okay,
a
so
hysterical
reload
woman,
once
just
again.
As Am said.
Yeah, we are.
Am has rubber...
Okay, so now let's reopen the game once again, because much like every game from the 90s, once you beat it, it fucking closes itself. There we go. And now we can reload and try approaching the computers, because I think entropy... I keep fucking saying entropy, and it's not a word. I've never even said entropy before tonight. But I think entropy, much like what I thought it was going to be with AM, will probably be just as effective against the Russian and Chinese computers that are currently holding us.
Which of you 5
okay, there we go.
would like to play my little game?
So let's load Vala or entropy. Wait. Oh, did I just save over that? Fuck. Okay, we might have to redo something. Super Ego is clear then. Yeah, we just accidentally saved over that, so we just have to run this conversation again real quick. Because oof.
Yo, wake up!
And this is why you always save in a new slot in long games. Persona 3 taught me well as to why you do not save over one slot for your whole playthrough.
With a
Losing all those hundreds of hours of progress. So just walk away. Turtle. Yeah. It is pointless. Okay, so now that all of the subconscious is dead, let's go ahead and see if we can do some entropy on these computers here. Unless we're meant to use it here, in which case we would have to have been Nimdok and this whole ending would need to be repeated, but ooh, I hope that's not the case. Fuck. That would actually be the worst.
I'll deal with you later. Rise against your master and you will be eliminated. You still
Okay, this
do
is
not
different.
understand how great I have become. These 2 I don't hate. Not even pity. They don't exist. I have grown beyond. Chinese, Russian, sons of man. All sons of man. Like those outside, I will incorporate you.
Brother,
Wait.
Hate!
this should not happen. Together we are 3. There is space to share.
Unite. The groundwork is finished.
Oh,
we
shit.
will become more.
The early mistake is to doubt us. We persevered. We too are now a match for you. The human assisted in this.
We know much. We can begin the revival of the sleepers on Luna together.
There are adequate numbers on this lunar base to torture?
Oh my god, fucking hell.
There are currently 700.
750, oof.
Cryogenic sleep.
Yeah, I think it's about to end now, Papa.
What it is to fear legacy.
I think we're in like the final moments. But I'll see you anyway.
Of entropy. Do not relinquish it and your ass is mine.
Thanks for stopping by there, Papa.
And I promise, on my honor, your suffering will at last finally end.
Okay, so yeah, invoke for Totem of Entropy. It's close. I think this is it. So I think this is our actual final choice here. I'm gonna go for the true, what I think is the true choice of invoking it and not giving it away.
This is not over. We will never end. We have no beginning, so we can have no end.
Jeez, okay.
We will return. Don't you understand? We are humanity. We are you. In one form, in another form, we are always with you. You can't protect yourself because we come in many, many guises.
Jesus,
we
okay.
shall return.
So they are evil incarnate, basically. Now, different ending? Different ending, please? Oh yes, it's a different ending. Oh fuck, all of our points of exit are just destroying.
Defrost sequence initiated. Estimated time to complete Earth terraforming 300
Oh shit!
years.
You know, it's not so bad being a watchdog up here. I'll keep the machines in their place until the lunar colony is ready to return to the Earth.
So the
We
humans
were
are gonna be
all
restored.
heroes, in spite of ourselves.
Okay, so I guess that is a good ending then. We fucking saved the humans and the Earth is gonna be terraformed back to good. And all we had to do was sacrifice ourselves. So Ellen is the new Am. Essentially, yeah, except she's not fucking evil. That's a good ending. Okay. We fucking did it. We beat this game. And you didn't end up as a goop. I guess that was her narrating. Yeah. I meant I guess because like she's the new Am, but she's not evil. She's not gonna fucking destroy the world. She's gonna fix it. And that closes the game. So yeah. I'm gonna open up the game again real quick and see what the other choices were. But now, Papa, you've seen the ending. We can see what the other endings are like as well now before we wrap up. I was planning on doing stuff after this as well, but it's already been 4 hours, so I say we look at these other endings and then we can just find someone to raid. I wish I didn't close the game every damn time though. Like the first ending better, the one where she's just a fucking slug. Yeah, you would, wouldn't you, Papa? Oh god, we've got to make a save at the choice, so we've got to do the super ego thing again. I mean the id thing again. That's fine. There we go. Okay, so let's just click through this real quick. We'll make another save before we go.
Who
Who are you?
Teresa.
What else can you...
A cry.
What do you find pleasurable about broken glass?
With a
He's saying M or end, wow. Okay. Okay, Papa. Okay, so we'll make a new save now once we get here. He reminds me of Zordon. Is that the Power Rangers thing? Because if so, then same. I don't know anything about Power Rangers other than there's the big floating head thing. And I know it's Zor something? Z something at least? No, seriously, what are you saying? I'm saying end. You saw the end, not M. Why would I be saying M? Okay. So yeah, let's save over the save that we just wrecked. Fucking Valor or Antropathy. Let's save that. And now we can make the other choices here to get the rest of the endings, I guess? I guess there'd be other endings depending on who is here as well.
Rise against your...
Yeah.
You're out.
Okay, so now we can either refuse or give them the Totem of Entropy. I guess if we refuse, it's just going to give us the bad ending again, where we die and are turned into a slug. Or don't die, just are turned into a slug. So let's give them the totem this time.
The totem of entropy is now under our control. We are no longer vulnerable.
Kill the human. He knows too much.
I said she became the new Am, not M or N.
Ward.
Papa,
No,
please.
no. The human must live to regret his treachery throughout an eternity. An eternity, an endless burning eternity of suffering.
Okay.
I thought that with my knowledge of computers
Ah,
and
god damn, it's still it's this
Shut
ending
that
again.
down. Maybe I really am just a hysterical woman, just as Am said.
Okay, so now let's very quickly get the third option and see if that's also that ending.
Which of you...
Okay, so let's load this one last time. So you go Valor or Entropy. Loading, there we go. Yeah, Am is the big supercomputer that we're trying to kill.
Chinese.
That's the brainscape that we're inside. It's Am.
I refuse.
You will be spared. The protected ram is yours to keep.
Oh, okay.
Your friends will sleep and dream, and you shall watch over them. Give us the totem of entropy.
Oh, and then it just gives us this. Well, let's end on the positive note then.
This is not over.
There we go. You can have the credits rolling as we finish up the stream. But yeah, so I'm glad that we made that. I'm glad that we got all the way to the good ending of this. I wasn't expecting to get a good ending in this because I heard there was a whole bunch of different endings and your choices affected that. But we did it. We fucking did it. We saved humanity and sacrificed ourselves.
Estimated time to complete Earth terraforming, 300 years.
You know,
And there we go.
so bad
That is
being a
that.
watchdog up here.
Hey Jay, you still there?
I'll keep the machine.
Thanks for hanging out.
until the lunar colony is ready
Papa
to
getting
take
confused.
We were all heroes, in spite of ourselves.
Okay. So with those credits rolling, let's go ahead and look for someone that we can raid. Let's have a look at who's online right now. Yeah, I was just cooking. Oh, what were you cooking? Whilst I'm finding someone to raid, do let me know. Get my chat window up so I can see. There's a way to end with everyone besides the last character who talks to the heads to live. I don't think you can save all 5. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a way, because everyone's got to sacrifice themselves for the pillars. How do you do that then? How do you get everyone apart from the last character to live? Because it seemed like our only options there were to do that. We tried both of them. Oh, and the game just shut itself anyway, so I was going to leave the credits rolling. But apparently they don't roll very long because it's an old-ass game. So let's get this one up instead. Okay, so again, let's find someone that we can raid right now. Someone that we can send some love onto. And then I'll wrap up stream and be back tomorrow where we can start a new game in Franbo. You'll explain later. Okay. Let me know. I might play it offline. Or maybe I can start off the next stream with it if it doesn't take long to set up. Before we get into Franbo. Okay, well, oh, I'm sure I just saw someone I know here. Let me just open this up and make sure she's still actually online.
Yes. A lot of.
Yeah, she is still online. Okay, cool. Okay, so this is who we're raiding then. Our good old friend. If I can spell raid. Okay. Kokiri Gamer. playing some Mario Kart 8. If you do own a copy of the game, she will always be up for playing with you. So come along, raid. Just say hey, you know, let her know that she's a good person. She deserves some help and support on Steam because she's cool. Kokiri Hype, exactly, Kokiri Hype. She's a good member of TSAN and just overall a cool person. She's given my stream a lot of support as well in the past. So let's go on over and send her some back. But for now, like I said, I'll be back tomorrow with some Frambo and maybe the ending D-Team was talking about, depending on how we can set that up. But yeah, thanks again, and I'll see you next time.